Welcome, guys. We're back. Yes, it's true. It's not a false us, unless it is, in which
It
case
is.
it
We're
is.
fake.
Okay, we're fake. We're not back. Bye.
All right, and that's the video.
Good job.
Really well done, everyone. Good effort from everyone. Um, so,
Oh,
yeah. Why is the Discord thing not working? What is?
Here, who we're gonna how we're gonna tell which is which?
recap. Last session. People found out I was a bard.
We didn't want to.
No one wants to.
I think last session was when Eterna said, "Wait, you're a bard." I just
think
found that hilarious.
I think that.
Yeah, are you a bard?
Yes.
I am a bard.
Yeah, so I guess the Discord thing isn't working, so you're gonna have to hear us and not see us.
Yeah,
So
you guys are actually gonna have to pay attention of who's who.
That's so unfortunate.
My name is Tyler.
No!
My name is Jordan.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm Jordan Von Strangle.
More like Jordan Von Strangle.
Oh!
Oh, you said Jorgen.
No, I said Jordan.
No, you said Gordon.
Like
Ramsey.
Gordon Freeman?
Alright, so, last we left off, the Tidebringers were trying to infiltrate the palace. And they did a really good job until Empress Kalitai von Swoven
Until somebody snitched.
basically grilled Eterna until Eterna was like, you know what? This isn't working. Hi. So yeah, we're not the people that we are pretending to be. And we're here for, I forget what reason you actually told her. Or if you did.
Oh yeah, I think I said that we were warning her that Malthundrax was on the going after her again.
Oh yeah.
And if you want to know if that's true, watch the last video.
Yeah,
even though Alan didn't give me the video
going to
yet,
put Tyler's going to put a recap edit in
still
right
waiting
here
for
from last video that I haven't sent yet. He's going to edit it in right here so that we know whether or not it's true or not.
9/24/2023. Alan still hasn't given me the video and still hasn't fed me. I'm still in the cage. I am starving. I'm blinking twice.
Okay, we
Please
don't
help.
we don't care about that.
We don't need your life story, bro. We just want you to do your work.
Stop trauma dumping.
You're not in a
God.
cage. You're in a bathtub.
With a toaster.
With a toaster.
Yeehaw.
Oh man. Anyways, Kalitai was basically like, okay, well, you're here to warn me and protect me. You guys want to protect me? Because there's like a delegation from the Fearlands here, and it's, you guys know this, it's Soren. It's the vampire that you released from the cursed sword you found all the way back in, Vilsaurus.
Real ones know him as
Is that a
George.
reoccurring villain in my
recurring
D&D?
villain in my D&D campaign? Oh! Anyways, he's
Recycle.
here and he's ready to have some conversations. So you guys all disguised yourself, and who all is disguised? To be clear.
I believe we are all disguised except for Sweets, but I am disguised.
I'm pretty sure Ossia
we're
is not
all-
disguised.
I thought we all got seeming. Because of the Empress, she casts seeming.
Yeah,
and
it's the cool
we all
sword.
used it. Yeah. I was pretending to be the person that we killed. Well, that you guys killed, because I didn't kill that person. That was a you guys thing. I only covered.
I mean, you only slit his.
Yeah, you only
I
killed a grandma.
only-
Jordan's
I-
hand
You
in
only
it.
killed a grandma.
You can't prove that.
prove that you haven't.
Sweets
I
is a
can.
kind and mentally stable person.
Uh-huh.
Only like a third of that is true, and that is person.
I mean, I think that's the debatable part, actually.
So nothing's true. Don't believe the grandma.
Don't believe the
All right.
grandma.
Yeah, I think we all have seeming, and we all are seeming to be other people.
Okay. So as we step back into the world of Lavinia, in this sort of meeting room, you can see Soren and his was it 2 or 3 guards? I think it was 3 guards.
Oh shit. Snappy's here.
Good
Snappy's
morning.
here?
Yep.
Good
That's me.
morning. We're in the middle of the recap.
Actually, our viewers don't know that Snappy is here.
Oh.
So, just so you know, Snappy is indeed here. I know you can't see who's talking.
If you hear a tired Australian, that is Snappy.
I'm going to turn you up because you're
Yeah.
being quiet, and so I need to make sure that everyone's audible on the recording.
Snappy, scream right now. Perfect.
That was such
perfect.
a sad. That was so fucking. You sounded like a dying pup.
Tyler,
It's
please.
Okay,
Tyler,
to be
please
fair,
do
it
that.
is-
I will.
To be fair, it is like 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Bro, that's when I go to bed.
We'll give Snappy some time to wake up. Meanwhile, as we step back into the world of Lavinia in this sort of like small meeting room with Soren and his 3 guards, all of you disguised with the seeming spell, and it is just you, the Empress, Soren, and these 3 undead beings. Almost
I think
like
he only had 2.
I'm saying 3.
Okay.
If I said 2 last time, that's because I hadn't balanced the combat encounter yet.
Hey! If you want to know how many it was, watch the last video.
Tyler's gonna edit it. No, I'm just kidding. Tyler, don't edit in where I'm probably wrong.
I will.
No. Okay.
You
Tyler,
can't edit it in
Tyler,
if he doesn't give you the video.
Get that clip, Ty. Get that clip.
Give it some reverb too.
All right, let's jump back
So
in.
yeah. So Soren kind of looks to you all and says, "Yeah, so I'm really not here as a delegation. I don't intend for you to necessarily make it out of this alive, Your Highness."
What the fuck?
The Empress kind of raises an eyebrow, and she says, "This, well, that's unfortunate news. Should we discuss this somewhere a little more private? These walls have ears and passages, apparently, that I have yet to discover." Soren simply nods. "Lead the way." And the Empress sort of like turns to the rest of you and like meaningfully glances at weapons and what weapons you all have, before walking briskly, but not running, but certainly walking quickly.
I'm definitely taking my step right, like behind her, but like respectful distance, as if I'm one of her loyal servants.
Yeah.
Alan, question.
Answer.
If I activate my rage, is that going to drop the spell that I have on me?
The disguise? No.
No, because
Okay.
someone else casted that, right?
Yes.
I'm at least going to ready that just in case.
Yeah,
Or yeah.
that's fair.
I'm going to take my sword back from Ossia so that I can have my eyes.
That's probably a good plan. What weapon does that leave Asia with? Did Asia
Asya
bring?
has her warhammer.
Asia brought her warhammer with her, not just the sword.
I brought my
Yes.
bare hands.
Okay.
You know, Asya has all the nice weapons. That's whenever the guards were jealous. Like, why do you have 2 cool weapons and cool armor?
On the bankroll.
And then Ty owes me a potion of invisibility.
Yeah.
So, following the Empress through this palace, there's a couple of times where servants stop and like speak momentarily with her, and she sort of like waves them off each time, with the exception of one who brings a sort of platter of champagne glasses. And seeing Sweets walking as a servant, and I assume appearing as a servant because I don't know what everyone looks like with seeming, is just going to hand the tray of champagne glasses to you for you to carry with you.
Yep, I'll be holding it.
Yep. And she leads you down one of the paths in the garden, to a sort of secluded spring courtyard, with a small seating area.
Whoa, map change.
Whoa, map change!
Haven't seen those in a
Oh
while.
no, that's where I hid the bodies.
Oh no!
No.
But leads you here, to begin your discussions. Fixing the map on roll 20. Doink.
Is the Empress walking, and like, where is Soren in relation to like the Empress?
So as you guys are walking, Soren and his guards are kind of taking up the rear of your group. The party would be in the middle, and the Empress is leading.
I want to try and like catch up to the Empress
Sure.
and be like, I'm gonna like try and like catch up and like try and like be like quiet and
Yeah.
be like, should we get the old guard, old watch?
She kind of turns to you and says, as quietly as she can muster, yeah, that's fine on the recording. She kind of says, realistically, if he wants to kill me and the might of the Fearlands stands behind him, there's not much of a choice in the matter. And if he... He agreed to speak in a different place, so clearly there's a conversation to be had. I think the best way to win this fight is with words, not blades. But be ready and keep your little trinket ready just in case.
My little trinket, what?
Referencing the Old Guard amulet that one of you swiped.
Which was immediately taken,
That was
Alan.
confiscated.
Yeah, I got it taken away.
Ah,
You took it
I
away.
mean,
that makes
That-
sense.
that-
I got it
How
now.
dare you?
Yeah,
Hee
'cause-
hee hee.
No, that makes
That's
sense.
why.
Wink.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hey.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense that happened. The Empress isn't necessarily one to let something like that go. We'll pretend she was referencing your sword that she saw you grab.
No, she just refers to the main shits.
Yeah, I thought she meant like the amulet, like my brooch, and that's why I was like, what the fuck does that have to do with this?
Well, I mean, they're from the Fearlands. Maybe she doesn't understand how the corruption works, but well,
You can weaponize it.
she said words. You're allowed to interpret them as you like.
I do like words. Only sometimes, though.
That's me covering up for the fact that she said words that were referencing a thing that doesn't actually exist.
Different canon, you know?
Yeah.
It does give me a different idea that might not work great, but
Well, I'm sure it's a cool idea, so we'll make it happen. But yeah, as you guys all step in here, you can all place your tokens around the sort of the seating area up top there.
Obviously, the Empress is going to take that top chair.
Likely. Gonna.
I'm in the trees, guys.
That's not acceptable.
I know. Man, you sound like my English teacher.
only a Jinn can be in the trees.
That's kinda racist.
Even
My-
less
that's
acceptable.
That's racist.
That's literally racist.
I just realized my token is 1.5.
Oh no!
Why didn't you fucking
Crunch.
put in the token generator? Jesus Christ.
I just got short of you guys.
Oh my god, bro, he got stomped
I
by
goombed
a
him.
Goomba.
This is the Empress. And we'll
And I'm
put
standing
Soren.
to her right behind, and I'm holding the platter of champagne.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out a notebook and pretend to be writing shit down.
That's fair.
I'm gonna take out my very expired applesauce and eat it with my
Actually-
fingers.
I'm gonna take post right behind her as like her main
Guard boy.
yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I'm gonna be the best guard boy there ever is.
Oh yeah, I'll one up you.
What are you gonna
guys.
do?
Fuck
Sit on
you.
her lap?
We might-
Ask her-
Actually,
ask her,
he's gonna
hey.
sit on my lap.
Mm.
we might want to have some people like standing not next to her and like also blocking exits and entrances.
Jump. You can just jump. Use the jump action.
We should
Hey.
probably have one person with each undead.
That might be a good idea. Yeah.
I'll go over here.
Like one up here, one
Oh.
over here.
Ruben, remind me, can you cast spells?
Some.
Okay, then wouldn't you be better with melee range instead of?
But I can take a lot of hits, and so if I need to get in front of the Empress to block things, I can take those hits for several times. Because I've got 105 health.
I didn't
They
use the
can-
potion of
They can.
invisibility.
They can
right?
most. The potion of invisibility is gone. It's used.
Yeah, you
It's
used
used.
it.
Okay. I
Um,
didn't remember because.
Because it's
fuck.
been like a month.
Yeah.
it's up to you how you
What-
want to play, Ruben. I would suggest closer to enemies, but up to you.
What's the difference of height between this rock and this rock?
2 rocks.
This big. Look at my hands. This big.
Is there a height difference between these?
It's like 5 feet. And another 5
Okay.
feet from
Well,
there
look at this
to the
depth.
surface.
Look at this depth, Jordan. Look at that shadow.
No,
I
I don't
mean-
wanna.
I don't know. Do
Oh.
you think?
We'll say
So-
that's a 5 foot difference. That's a 5 foot difference.
up to
that's
you.
a 5
It's up
foot
to you,
difference.
Alex.
That's a 5 foot difference. That's
The
a
only
5 foot
reason
difference.
I'm like I kind of want to be
That's on
near
the
is
same
because
plane.
I feel
That's
like
on the same plane.
they're going
That's
to
on the
bum
same
rush
plane.
her,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I want to
Yes.
be able to be like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna stand in front of you and take these hits and give her a chance to at least step back." And kind of get out of the way. That's my thinking.
I will say, immediately behind this sort of like on this side up there is a wall of the mansion. So any escape is going to be in that direction, or that direction. If you guys need to run away, that is a wall.
Got it.
Dude, that's crazy.
As
Crazy?
we were
I was
walking
crazy
here, could I have? As we were walking here, could I have talked to Eterna?
Yeah.
Or Eterna's character? Eterna, do
Eterna's
you still
character.
have?
Who's Eterna's character?
Yeah, one and the same.
She has seeming right now. It's Eterna's character, okay?
You know what? That's fair. I'll accept that.
Do you still have the sweets? I am gonna be carrying treats around.
Oh yeah. I pull out of like my bag of holding like the sweets and like put them on the tray.
Thank you.
Very nice.
So now I have the sweets.
Sweets with the sweets. That's pretty sweet.
All right.
Hey, you're the champagne boy? I want some. Give me some.
I am going to just casually scoot Eterna down to this chair because I feel like that makes a little more sense.
I guess so, yeah. I would say part of the reason I was there is that I was going to be like standing and taking notes like a scribe / blocking that archer's line of sight.
I mean, he's 10 foot up, so.
Okay.
And Eterna's 9 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm like 8 foot. Like Pythagorean theorem, it's going to have to go through me.
All right.
And I'm eating applesauce
Nice.
with my fingers.
So, as you all kind of step in, Soren sits down and glances meaningfully at you, Sweets, and to the tray that you're carrying, and says, So, let me be clear. I don't necessarily want to kill any of you. When I say that I don't want you leaving alive, what I'm referencing is undeath.
Basically the same thing. I whispered to myself. Hopefully no one heard that.
He kind of glances over to you. Not necessarily. Some variants of undeath are more debilitating than others. The variant that I offer in many cultures is even seen as a gift. It renders one immortal, in a sense.
Is living forever really that great though? I don't know. I think it's a little overrated.
I've been alive for long enough to tell you that there is no end to the flavors the worlds can produce. Speaking of which, if you wouldn't mind, may I have some of that champagne?
Yes. I start making my way to you. And go ahead and say it. These seats were also brought in. They are a delicacy, I am told, from another country. If you want some.
It was probably Sweden.
I will decline for now, but perhaps later.
No
And kind
problem.
of scoops up the champagne, takes a sip.
I go
Delightful.
around to Pollo and the others and also offer.
I decline and I just like fucking stare, just deadpan at Soren as I angrily eat my applesauce.
I eat one of my little like apple pie apple pie cinnamon roll situations that I had custom made. I would eat it and I'm like, yes.
So the Empress says, what is the sudden change in policy? Well, the answer to that is me. I am relatively new to this world thanks to a couple of friends of mine. And sought an audience with our High Lord Draevok. He was very cordial, very receptive, and understands my particular appetites. I was instructed to come here and claim this country for myself, and it would be incorporated loosely into the Fearlands, with significantly less undeath and less displeasure for the population. The way I would like to do that is with you remaining Empress and simply serving my will in the shadows. I think that is the least bloody path available to us. And what would be expected of me to do this? You mentioned undeath. Yes, unfortunately, I have lived long enough to understand that trust is a feeble thing, and even alliances forged over 1,000 years can shatter as easily as a piece of silver. All it takes is a little heat. So I will enforce my will in a unique way that I have. This is what you referred to as undeath. Yes. As I said, a particular kind of undeath. You can see I am not decayed, nor have I lost any functions, including, he takes another sip of his champagne, taste. I'm able to enjoy all of the fineries of life, with very few of the downsides. I offer the same to you. To all of you, really.
I cross my arms.
If I may, it seems that this gift, as you would put it, it comes with a price, which would be our submissiveness.
To an extent, this gift comes with a blood debt to the giver. You would find it very difficult indeed to disobey me, as these lovely gentlemen do as well. And he gestures to the 3 undead guards posted around. You'll be much more handsome than they are, though.
I feel like they would get a little offended by that comment.
They're not capable of offense. And if they were
I can call them
offended,
names?
so what? Why would I care?
Have they received this gift that you offer?
They received a slightly different gift. I had to modify it somewhat. They were already undead before they were loaned to me by Draevok. It works much better on the living.
If you were to have some claim over this country, would that mean that the corruption of the Fearlands would expand into the land?
I would hope not. I'm a man of many tastes, and undeath satisfies very few of them. At least the brand of undeath that Draevok deals in. No, I would hope that this country remains alive and well. What point is ruling over a wasteland, after all?
I turn it around and pretend that I'm working on my drinks and organizing all of this, and I would like to cast message.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check for me. I assume you're going to succeed this, but let's find out. Yeah,
Natural 20.
that'll do it. That'll do it. Who are you casting message to?
This is to the Empress herself.
Okay.
My message to her is, you wanted peaceful. This is peaceful. Do you agree with this idea? What are your thoughts? How should we react? All of this is in my head.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Message.
Yeah,
There's that.
message. So in response to the message, in your head you hear, "The Fearland is known for many things. Gifts is not one of them. I hesitate to trust this man. Be on guard."
Okay. As I'm messing with all of this, I would also like to poison some of the champagne.
Okay. Which poison are you using to do that?
I have a basic poison.
Right. Okay. That won't do a whole lot, but we'll see we'll see where it goes.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's just a little 1d4.
Yeah.
As Sweets is doing this, does anyone else have any reactions, any input, as Soren is sort of glancing to the group?
I try to signal to Jin to remind him that he also has a special poison. By just actually no, I just fucking just bob my head at him and hoping he knows what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna roll an
Not what he's
insight
talking
check to
about.
see if I know what he's talking about.
Roll an insight check.
What am I on about?
Why is Poyo randomly nodding his
Oh.
head? He must be coming up with a sick beat.
You can hear some nice
Ah.
music coming from the gardens.
I'm gonna like tap my nose to like, oh, I get you. I get what you're saying.
Give him a weird look. Wait, Han. Let me insight you so if I know that that you get it. Alright?
It's gonna go well.
Do I get it?
He
Do I get it, Jordan?
Jin absolutely understands exactly what you mean.
Fine. Yes. Yeah.
Finally, we're on the same page.
You've
Yes,
achieved
we're on the
communication. Poyo, you can rest satisfied. Your beats transcend time, space, and telepathy. Eterna?
So you're saying that you talked to Draevok and he told you to take over, oh shit, what's this country?
You listen, though.
You listened to her.
He didn't necessarily specify this country. He informed me that if I wanted territory within his empire, I would have to claim my own, and that would prove me worthy. But he gave me the tools necessary to do so, and I chose Ylisindor Mostly by taste. And he sort of licks his lips.
Ew.
Those of you with a
Um,
passive perception higher than 15 or
Darn it.
higher, would notice the slight protrusion of significantly longer than usual fangs.
um, so what benefit is there
Oh,
and you have for him if you have claim over a territory?
That's an excellent question. One that is irrelevant to the current question.
Yeah, come on. Keep
There
the
really
relevant.
isn't a choice to make here. It's a choice between living and continuing your lives of luxury under my eyes, or dying and being raised as servants of Draevok's empire regardless. I'm happy either way. The Empress kind of nods her head. I presumed you would present such an ultimatum. What guarantees can you offer me if I accept your undeath? A guarantee that you will be under my control and not Draevok's. Of course, serving his will through me as his spokesperson, but less directly.
Didn't notice that.
Ty definitely not measuring a fireball size
mm. No.
I was like, I know that range. That's fireball.
I
Smells
love
like
Keep it
that.
to
violence.
yourself.
Listen, I
Hmm.
got an itch. Needs to be filled.
I turn to the Empress and whisper, I think it's your choice now whether or not we do something.
The Empress sort of nods and then stands up. I find it intriguing that you offer the distinction between serving Draevok and serving you. Do you have any reason as to why you would offer that? Soren kind of glances around a little bit before looking directly at her and saying, as I said, thanks to some recent friends of mine, I'm new here. I don't necessarily have the same priorities that some of the other world leaders would. My understanding of politics is... my understanding of your politics is rudimentary. And honestly, I'd prefer to keep it that way. What I understand is that Draevok is the biggest fish in the pond, and I'd rather not be on the wrong side of that. But I have my own agendas.
Mr. Soren. Can I call you Mr. Soren? All right. Would you mind if I ask you? You said you were new, so you're new here. Where did you come from? Do you ever plan on going back? Maybe feel homesick?
I'm not sure there's anything to go back to. No, I'm here to stay.
Seeing that everybody's drinks are getting lower, I'll go around and offer my drinks again.
Sure.
Tara, would you like person, would you like a refill? No? Okay. I move on to the next person. I make it all the way back to what's his name?
Soren.
Soren.
As you're moving, can I beckon you over to me? Like, oh, can I have one?
Waiter! Waiter!
Oh, waiter!
Waiter!
Yeah, I make my way to you. And I say, here's champagne, and I grab one of the ones that are not poisoned, and I hand it to him.
I'm going to look at them and be like, oh, what is this stuff? And I'm gonna like try to like touch every single one of them. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna try and like sleight of hand the poison that I have and try to put it in one of them.
Sure.
God.
I'll stand here so that I'll stand here so that I'm kind of blocking.
Well, here's
his
the
hands.
thing. Here's the thing. You're gonna figure out if you recognize that Jin is doing this. So you're gonna roll either insight or perception, your choice. Jin is gonna roll sleight of hand. Soren is going to roll both insight and perception.
I think we should have advantage because
Hey,
I'm right
Alan.
there.
I'm
No, I don't think I have time to.
and I just did this.
Damn it.
Can I also roll to see if I notice so I could try to distract Soren?
Sure. Sweets, I'll give you advantage. Eterna, I'll give you disadvantage. That's fair.
Hey, Alan.
Okay.
That's funny.
For perception, that's an 8.
Okay.
Man.
Natural 20 on perception from Sweets. So yeah, you definitely see that you definitely recognize that what Jin is trying to do.
Alright. I'm gonna roll up my dice.
Yep.
It would be really funny if you just fill some of the champagne as you're touching everything. I'm like, oh shit, my bad. Oh shit, sorry.
It's a very smooth 18.
Nice. I did impose a penalty on Soren's roll, just a flat like -2. Based on the successes here. That does very little to change a natural 20 on his part.
Okay, what if I use my portent die?
If with a natural 20, would I notice that Soren realizes this?
There's no outward expression, but with a natural 20, I'll say you get a hunch that Soren notices the poison.
Okay, then I will say, excuse me, sir, please stop tampering with the drinks. And I grab whichever drink it was and toss it down to the ground.
My drink!
And I will walk
it
away.
into the fucking lake.
I will walk away and head over to Soren.
Into the pond.
I'll like.
Fucking run after it, Jin. Run after it. Run after it. Fucking dive.
I'm just like on the ground, like, please, no, my drink.
I'll like look over at Jin and just tisk, like wasting perfectly good wine.
I'm gonna look up to you with like tears going down my face.
I head
Like
over
that-
to Soren and say,
As you approach Soren, he says, "There's no need to bother with poisons. They don't work on me. One of the many benefits of the undeath I offer."
I dare you to say it's a typical monkey business. Monkeys like poisoning people.
Monkey see, monkey do.
I responded, that's okay. And if the Empress decides to go your route, I would be most grateful for that. Would you like any of these?
Certainly. And he picks up a pastry, exchanges his sort of half-full glass of champagne for a new one.
Not poisoned.
Either way, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. He is immune to poison damage and the poisoned condition.
That's fine. I head over to Poyo, not giving him the poison one either, keeping it with me. Now that I know that poison won't work. But he did when he did grab the sweets. It was the one that was meant for the Empress.
Sure. Yeah, he takes a bite.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be any negative effects.
All right. He's gonna live 22 years older. Oh wait, he's already dead. Damn it!
Fuck! He kind of
Yeah.
glances around. Well, we've had our time to think. I understand this is a difficult decision to make between death and undeath, and that not everyone has the same opinions. It took me some time to come around to it myself. But with thousands of years of experience, I can guarantee you this is much preferable to your alternative.
Wait, how old are you?
Older than you care to know. So, Empress, do we have a deal? The Empress sort of glances around, almost like looking for advice from you guys.
My head. I nod my head so slightly.
I'm gonna roll for something. We're gonna see if she decides to drop the seeming spell or not. Odds or
Can I-
evens?
Odds.
Evens.
Odds are always best.
Tails.
Shut up, Silver.
Holes,
Tails are basically
Rocks!
odds.
Rocks!
stripes.
Eel!
Hello,
Alright,
little grams.
I'll say odds. She keeps it up. Evens. She drops it.
Even she drops it.
Wait, why would
So-
you do this?
She kind of takes a couple steps forward and she says,
Alright, can I hold my action?
"Friends, you've dealt with this Soren before." And
As she
sort of-
says that, I'm gonna run after. I'm gonna lunge at Soren and start combat, and hit my rage.
Okay. We'll get to that.
I'm gonna punch him, and I run away.
We'll get to that as well.
I'm gonna continue crying.
We continue that as
Alright,
well,
that's your-
Jordan.
that's
Come
I'm in character.
That's your bonus action.
Okay, good.
But she says, "You've dealt with this Soren before," and she sort of snaps her fingers, and the seeming drops. And you see barely any reaction from Soren, other than just sort of like a slightly cocked eyebrow and a sideways smile. Like it's just sort of like an off-kilter smile. What do you
Hey,
think
George,
is
how
the
you
right?
doing?
Why are you? And then that's where initiative starts. So, let's go ahead and get a turn
That's-
order.
That's
Did
one
we
way
get,
to start
did we get a
initiative.
surprise round?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not
I think
surprised.
I think Jin lying on the ground, like trying to scoop up spilled champagne, standing up and then lunging at him is pretty like obvious.
Well, I didn't do that. I didn't lunge.
Oh yeah,
That was non-canonical.
Well, I never did it to
non-canonical.
begin with.
I was gonna say,
Let's
Ruben
fucking
hasn't
go.
done a single thing
Everyone's
this
been
entire
slain.
time. He's just been standing there.
Look at this.
Menacingly.
Us high rollers and then Aussie.
Yeah, I was like, come on, come on. Fucking bullshit. Oh,
God, we got 320,
brother.
three over 20s and shit, and then you got 18, and then you got us, and you need 11. You know, 11
That's
is a lucky
fine.
number, you know. I think.
That's awesome.
7-11. So it's automatically a good number. Because 7-11 said so.
Alan, since I readied
Right.
my rage, can I do that now?
I will say you can go ahead and do that as soon as it is your turn.
Okay.
I gotta get.
Would that take up my bonus action though, since it's readied?
I will say no.
Okay.
Let's get initiative for the undead guards here.
10.
Oh,
Well, at least they're not the worst one, Snappy.
I'm faster than one person.
We're like 3 people.
There we go. And let's get Soren's 3 initiatives.
Soren has 3 initiatives?
Fucking cheater.
It's official. Soren has the luck feat.
The sort it needs to be sorted then.
Yep.
Soren goes last? Oh, second to last.
Ooh.
Interesting. Interesting. Not necessarily how I expected that ability to play out, but we'll see what happens.
You know, I think I'm in the danger zone, guys.
Oh.
We're in the danger zone.
So,
Out of zone.
as this sort of like conversation begins, and like as the conversation's continuing and Ruben just snaps and charges towards Soren, Soren sort of calmly stands up. Like there's not a fear or a hurry or a rush to him. Despite how quickly Ruben's moving, it almost seems as if Ruben's moving in slow motion compared to just the languid, relaxed spell that Soren sort of lets loose off of his tongue. He's going to go ahead and cast Command on you, Ruben.
I'm
Counter
gonna eat his spell. I'm gonna eat the spell.
Oh, you can stop that?
I can.
Okay, I gotta save this spell
Um,
slot.
Yeah, safe counter spell.
I
Yeah.
mean, unless you wanna,
It's up to you guys.
what do you want me to
Well,
do? I
that's-
can eat it.
Yours is expendable and you can only do it once. I don't know
I
how
will
many.
say Soren is merely commanding you to stop.
I have I have 2 counter spells available to me. It is just command, so it'll automatically succeed, but it's up to you. It's
I will keep my spell thing, so you can
Okay.
use it.
I'll use counter spell.
Okay. So the command sort of rolls off, and you instantly sort of snap it away. And he raises an eyebrow. Interesting. And as you're charging forward, he's gonna go ahead and just as a bonus action, you see sort of dark tendrils begin to swirl around his feet, and his eyes immediately go bloodshot red. He's going to move 25 feet. This will not provoke opportunity attacks. 1,
Get away
2,
from me.
3, 4, 5. 25 feet. And Poyo, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for
Fucking
me.
cool. $14.
14 does not succeed, and so as Soren activates this ability, which I'll go ahead and put that in chat just so you can see what it does.
So I can get angry.
So you
And
can get
really
angry.
upset.
You find it's almost a tearing pain within you. The feeling
surprising.
of the blood in your veins pulling against you and sort of ripping your body closer to him. And he pulls you 10 feet closer.
Okay. So why does this make me angry again?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
I thought you were gonna put the spell in the chat.
Oh, it didn't actually. It did do the thing. That's
Where is it?
crazy. There it is.
Where is it? All right. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's crazy. All he did was just help me out, honestly. So
That will be the end of this turn. So go ahead and pass to Jin.
also help Jin, because you can go closer to him.
As he's passing his turn, standing up and beginning to speak, he'll simply say, "There's no need for violence. Just because I know you doesn't mean we can't work together."
Oh, we sure as hell can't.
Interesting.
Fuck you.
Jin, you're up.
You get him, Tyler.
Alright. You know what?
You might wanna deal with these.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to slowly get up and just start like hyperventilating myself and just start shifting. I'm just gonna fucking charge this man. Hello, sir.
So you go ahead and activate your shift as your bonus action. You're
All
charging
right.
forward. This guy's still like getting his bow out. But
Fuck you, sir.
as you approach, he also pulls a dagger.
I'll pull a sword.
He pulled a knife on you, Jin.
29 will hit for 20 points of damage.
I sure fucking hope it hits. 22.
21.
21?
21.
Oh, yeah,
It's
necrotic.
because you got AIDS.
I have HIV, I'm sorry, guys.
You stab forward against this this archer, and there's a reaction to the impact, but not much of one. It seems muted.
Alright, fine. You can have your secrets. I end my turn.
That'll bring us to Ruben. At the start of your turn, go ahead and roll to see what your rage pops up.
D10.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh boy. A one.
1.
What does one do again?
What does
Yeah,
the
but-
one do?
Oh, this is so long. Here we go.
Oh,
The fuck
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet, you
Wow.
may succeed on a con save or take 1d12 necrotic damage, and you get temporary hit points equal to 1d12 plus your barbarian level.
That's pretty neat, I guess.
So, literally just him.
That's sad.
Wait, it's any creature. It's not. It doesn't say like.
Any creature of your
Unfriendly.
choice.
Is
Each
he
creature
not
of your
within?
choice.
Oh my god, it isn't. That's an.
Oh, good.
Wait, I thought Ribbon already like started the charge, so wouldn't Ribbon be like halfway across the courtyard?
That is true.
That's...
I feel like I would be like here.
The way that I'm letting you do your movement on your turn. I'm not considering this a surprise round, or anything, simply because all of the reveals sort of kind of happened simultaneously, and so you were reacting to the dropping of Seeming in the same way that Soren was. So I'm allowing you to go ahead and get your rage off, but that movement is going to be a part of your turn.
You can still probably get there anyway. So.
Yeah, you're gonna be able to get within range of him anyways.
Like easily.
But no, that's where you are when the rage goes off.
So I guess this time.
Yep. He'll make a con save, right?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is probably that's a success. Your DC is 14. He got a 15.
Damn.
So
Fucking
he won't take
asshole.
any damage, but you will still gain 1d12 plus your barbarian level and temporary hit points. So 6 plus, what, 9?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 9. 6 and 9 is 15 temporary hit points for you. And then you have action, bonus action, and movement as a part of your turn.
I'm gonna run up here. And I'm going to, strike of the giant him.
Okay.
The Empress doesn't have initiative.
Ah, shit. I did forget her. Hold on.
And I'm going to... What? I have my shield now, so I have to just one-hand it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, and I don't get advantage on that?
No.
You do. You're flanking.
Yeah, technically.
Oh my god. So, one hit with advantage, and another hit without advantage.
Neither of those hit.
Why
Oh,
no
fuck.
advantage on the second hit?
Yeah, you should have advantage on the second hit, so go ahead and roll one more time. And don't forget to tick on your rage.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Fucking... Should I re-roll those then?
No, the d20s will stay the same. So both of those are misses, as you kind of like charge up to him, and you swing, and he just sort of like sways to one side and just casually dodges out of the way of them. Not even... You get the sense that he's very familiar with these sorts of fights.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Eterna's turn. As you can see, Seeming drops away.
Wait,
and...
do I get... Hold on. Do I get 3 hits?
No.
Because I have brutal critical.
So, brutal critical only applies when you land a critical hit. You get an
Ah.
extra damage. You get an extra damage die. So your battle axe, one-handed, deals deals a d8 of damage. D6 of damage. Yeah, 1d6 plus 2 is your battle axe damage die. And so with brutal critical, like with a critical hit, you would roll 2d6 plus 4. But with brutal critical on a critical hit, You'll instead get 3d6 plus 6. You get an extra damage die on critical hits.
I see.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll end my turn.
Yep. So that brings us to Eterna. As you can see, like, the Empress is, like, was not expecting combat to start this quickly, and is totally caught off guard, and is sort of, at the moment, like, holding her hands up, trying to, like, stop the fight before it gets too out of hand. She was
Okay,
still
'cause
hoping
that-
to talk this out.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I want to like look at her and see what she wants us to do.
Yeah, she's still, like, she's totally floored by the fact that combat is starting to happen. She was just about to ask for your guys' advice, and she's still
Ruben's
processing.
acting on his emotions. Sorry.
Acts on his emotions.
She's still processing the fact that combat is taking place.
I mean, feel free to yell at Ruben if you need to.
Listen, we're the tide
yeah, I'm
bringers,
just-
not the tide carers, bro.
I'm going to yell at y'all to stop. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Stop.
you're right. We should just
Wait a
kill him.
minute. Fill my cup. Put some liquor.
Yeah, y'all. I'm a bard now. Stop. Wait a minute. Speaks come. Like, give me a cup and put some liquor. I don't know. He's the one that has. Yeah.
Sweets is the one with the liquor right now.
He is the
Guys,
one
we
with the
can't-
liquor.
We can't fight until I drop a sick beat.
I already
Pollo,
did
let's
that, remember? Take it, Jen. Do it.
Dunce, dunce, dunce.
Um. You know, I'm just gonna yell at y'all, like, stop, like, yeah, literally just, like, stop, wait a minute.
Mhm.
We can still, like, talk this out. Y'all fought him before and were beaten soundly.
Well, we weren't beaten by him. He just kind of ran away.
Yeah, that
And then-
kind of
and then-
happened.
Yeah. And then, I don't know. I don't remember her name, but then she wouldn't. I don't know why I'm speaking in character suddenly.
Just mid combat. No, I think we should keep going. We got this one.
Because I don't think we technically even
You
threw
can roll.
hands.
You can roll a persuasion check if you like, Eterna.
Ruben's raging. Good luck getting into that.
Yeah.
It's up to each player how their character interprets the result of the persuasion check. But let's at least find out how persuasive Eterna is.
She is 18 persuasive.
A total of 18 on persuasion. So
Needed
19.
18 and a half for me. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, that's a pretty good roll. A average person, the highest they could ever do is 20. So that's very persuasive.
We'll see.
So that's Eterna's turn.
I'm not gonna
well,
say that's
that-
your action. That's a thing that you do.
Yeah. I am going to like kind of like go like with like my lightning launcher.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking cock a shell.
Like literally Yang Xiaolong's gauntlets. I don't know how copyrighted that is. Rooster
It's
Teeth,
very
don't hurt
copyrighted.
us.
Now we're gonna.
It's
Now we're
owned by
fucked.
Universal, so
We're so
Careful.
fucked, Alan. We're getting copyrighted. Oh no.
Oh no! I
I mean,
assume you
'cause of
added
the
in a really
lightning
cool really cool animation there.
I won't.
Okay.
yeah.
it,
But-
starts to whirl.
So yeah, I kind of go like, hey, we came out here to do this quietly, so let's talk it out quietly.
Ruben.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Is there anything else that you'd like to do on your turn, Eterna? We'll get to everyone's reactions when their turns come around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have I technically done my action?
No, you have not taken. I would say you have not taken an action yet, because
Okay, I want
the
to-
persuasion roll was
yeah.
something that I called for, and it doesn't decide anything. Like you're not persuading any NPCs. Because Soren was already chill with, yeah, let's talk it out. The Empress is also on team talk it out, and the undead don't get a choice in the matter. So your persuasion roll is literally just at the players. So I'm not going to charge an action for that.
I'm gonna ready Thunder Wave then. And if they keep attacking, I'm going to pop it.
Okay.
Yeah, just so you know, if you ready a spell and you don't use it, it will use a spell slot.
Yeah, it does still
Joke's
use the spell
on you.
slot.
I don't think it gets as a spell slot.
If you
Okay.
ready the spell and then don't cast it, it still consumes the spell slot.
It's a part of my armor
Is it
from
What?
Artificer.
What
Is it a resource?
specific...
It uses whatever resource pool it would use.
What specific
essentially.
ability are you referring to? Put it in chat for me.
Let me.
Cause you
'Cause,
have
like,
your
for
your
stab-
lightning launcher that is a part of your armor that's not a resource that you can just do as many times as you want, and you can hold that. But Thunder
For, like-
Wave,
It's a spell.
I don't
I
think
could have
is a
swore
part
I
of
had
your.
my armor.
For stabs,
Separate.
like fire, staff of fireball or whatever, if you hold that,
Infiltrator armor. There you go. Oh, I'm thinking of dampening field, maybe.
Yeah, that just means that your stealth checks are better.
Yeah. Okay, never mind then. I thought that Thunder Wave was also part of the.
Just use a
Infiltrator
shove
armor.
action.
No.
Okay.
shove is just reverse grapple.
Yeah.
Then. I don't know. I'll just
You could hold like
not just.
you could hold like a chill touch or whatever, or your lightning launcher or any like holding a cantrip. Can't expend a spell slot because it's not a spell slot. So you could do that if you wanted to, or like hold a melee attack or an attack with your lightning launcher, or.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the attack with my lightning launcher then.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Chill touch is a much better cantrip to hold.
Well-
It stops people from healing.
Yeah.
But that's Ray's thoughts, not Eterna's thoughts.
I mean, they're undead, and I'm not trying to hurt the undead right now. I'm like, kind of telling the party to like calm their shit.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright.
So that brings us to Ray's turn, I believe. Then.
My turn. I am gonna attack everyone.
I explode! And
I
everybody
turn to the
dies.
Empress and attack her. I turn to Eterna and attack her. This was all Sweet's plan from the very beginning.
So
You're in a
I will
secluded
say
place.
I'll say this as this combat erupts. What are Sweets' emotions right now here on the brink of combat that's not necessarily wanted by either party necessarily?
Sweet's thoughts right now. I'm gonna
I sort of
share
want
these
it.
with everybody, okay? I'm gonna share these with everybody. Sweet's thoughts are there's a coup happening. I should message
The boss.
the boss. Yeah, I should
Yeah,
message
the boss.
the red man.
Jeff Bezos.
Beyond that, he's thinking, gotta defend myself if they don't stop. So I will hold branding smite. Trigger if fight continues.
Branding Smite is a spell that you cast as a bonus action, and then you can hold the melee attack part of it if you'd like.
No, I don't want to cast a spell yet. I'll like, I'm as my action, I'm holding a bonus action.
Uh, that's technically not within the rules, but I'll allow it.
I'm holding casting a spell. That's what it is.
Technically, you're only allowed to hold casting a spell with a time of 1 action, but like I said, I'll allow it.
Got it. Got it.
Um,
Yeah, because I don't want to continue this if it's not. But I'm most likely, if fighting continues or it doesn't seem to die down, that's my check.
so, as Eterna kind of like appeals to stop, and you can see the Empress is sort of like holding up her hands, like whoa, whoa, whoa. Sweet seems to be holding, ready to continue the fight if necessary, but willing to stop fighting. And as we notice that, we'll go ahead and move on to Poyo's turn.
Okay, like immediately. Like right after Eterna says that, I look at Soren. So you still want to talk? I fucking shoot two of my Eldritch blasts at the archer behind me.
Sure, go ahead and roll your attacks. 20 will hit, 15 will not. It'll go ahead and take a snapshot as a reaction. Just like as the damage hits it, the body seems to almost go into overdrive, and it whips out the longbow and fires off a single shot at you. That'll be a 24 to hit.
Ow.
For 11 points of piercing and 6 necrotic to you. And I assume you're changing. Well, Eldritch Blast is currently force damage because you're not mantled.
Yeah. Yeah, I specifically did that.
Yeah. 5 and 12 is 17.
So it's 17 damage?
No, because the... Excuse me, just 5 damage because the second one doesn't hit.
Oh.
Haha, just kidding.
No.
No, I was talking about what I got hit because he attacked. Oh, I didn't see the thing.
Yeah, no,
How did
the
you
15,
do that?
the 15...
Oh my god, it's a long lost spell description.
I know, right?
The 15 doesn't hit, the 20 does hit, and then as his reaction, he fires off a shot back.
For 17 damage?
Yeah, for the 11 and 6. Yep.
Okay, that's what it was at.
And as you do that, Soren kind of chuckles. I haven't drawn my weapon yet. Your choices are your own.
And I didn't shot at you yet. I only shot at your buddy, who also fucking shot me, you dickhead! Fuck you!
Turnabout is fair play. Is that the end of your turn, Perio?
No. I got a
No.
question for you. I got another. Since you have my face again and shit. Since we're finally face to face, Soren, what the fuck happened? How? Okay,
Took
so
me some time to resume my usual form after you freed me.
after the George incident,
Yes.
I'm so salty about that, by the way.
Your emotions are your own.
My emotions are Poyo.
I want to
They
know what the
shouldn't be.
Empress is thinking. Just. Oh, they know them. Oh, they released him?
The
So-
Empress is
so wait.
currently going through like 6 different levels of sticker shock.
I'm just
But,
standing there. I'm just standing there and like, do like
You're just
some
standing there like,
champagne.
would you like a pastry in these trying times?
Hey, hey, champagne? Champagne?
Champagne?
Empress? Champagne?
Sure,
Like-
as a free action, the Empress grabs a champagne and just fucking chugs it.
Mm.
But like, so what's When you
Damn it.
got
I'm
to
running out of
drink,
champane. The next one that anybody drinks
the
is
next
gonna
one
be
is
the poison
poison.
one.
Who wants the
Yeah.
poison one? But yeah, I was gonna ask Soren
that's
another.
about the limit of what we can do in your 6-second turn.
Okay, I say fuck. And I
Congratulations.
bonus action shift.
You bonus action
Just-
shit? Okay, there's a pile of poop
Yes.
now.
And I poked out spikes, cause did you know that's how porcupines shit.
Crunch.
Shifters specifically.
Anyways, you
Anyway.
shift and then anything else? Any movement?
I climb into the tree.
Do you actually?
No.
Obstruction.
Okay. We'll go
Yeah,
ahead and
that's my
pass
turn.
on to Asia's turn then, as Soren sort of stands in front of you as the most obvious threat here with your shining armor and gilded weapons. Sort of raises an eyebrow. Well, soldier?
I'll flare my eyes and tell him to back off. And I'm gonna cast Turn the Faithless, which is a channel divinity, so I don't have to.
Yep.
Cool
Painful
sort.
Fae and Fiends to hear. So that's only for Fae or Fiends, but
Is he not a fiend?
he is
He's a
undead.
vampire.
He's an undead.
He's an
That's not
undead.
counted as a fucking. That's a different thing.
Yeah,
it is-
undead are undead.
It is
Thought it was a
different.
bulk category, bro.
I will allow it to work because the way that you said it was really cool and you didn't know. But like in the future.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, noted. God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, okay,
I'll go
he
ahead
rolls
and-
wisdom.
Yeah, he'll
And,
go ahead and
so
make
does
his
this-
wisdom saving throw.
This archer guy has to as well, unless he doesn't count. And you're just being lenient.
I'm being lenient for Soren because he's a different type of undead that isn't necessarily like he's new to this world. Vampires aren't a thing here.
they
The
suck.
other
Right.
guy is
But
very definitively undead, so it's not going to affect him, but I'll let it affect
Right.
Soren. Doink.
Yeah, I would have tried to mention that I wanted to use Divine Sense earlier, but I kind of just didn't. Hello, Conrad. So I would have known.
You would have known. But it's fine. It's
Bark.
fine.
Bro,
He
Conrad,
does,
fucking
su-
don't
he
climb
does
the windows.
succeed. He does succeed on his saving throw with a
Of course he
dirty
does, son
20.
of a bitch.
Yeah, he's got pretty good wisdom saves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Hey, what's his strength? Just
I'm gonna
out
say
of the
that
blue.
with two people still acting hostile, that doesn't seem to be de-escalating. So I will be casting my.
Yeah, you can go ahead and fire off your spell.
So I'm concentrating.
I will mark that on your
You're
token.
consecrated.
Oh no! I got googly eyes.
Oh god.
Wow.
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 So we got sweets ready to bring the pain.
Pain.
I thought Sweets was talking to the Red Menace, not casting a combat spell.
But how could I talk to the Red Menace?
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said,
know.
he said he was preparing Branding Smite.
Well,
Yeah. No, he was just thinking about, man, I need to probably tell the Red Menace about what's going on over here.
Yeah, a coup is a big thing.
Yeah.
Like, big.
That's it. That's
thing.
important for the criminal underworld.
Because that means everything's going to be shaking up. There are places where we can expand to. There are places that we have to get out of. Oh, you have no idea how much work it. You know, the logistics of a coup does not stop with just the person who's getting chopped their head off. It's also.
would you believe me if I told you that Eterna has thought in depth about the logistics of a coup?
Would you believe
I
me
would.
if I told you that the best person to ask about a coup would be a pigeon?
I would say a dove is better, but yeah, sure.
Well, that's just kooky.
No, don't say that. The monster will come out.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, Yeah. Does that end your turn then, Ostia? Any bonus action? Any...
I'll go ahead and use Divine Favor then.
Gotcha. So you've already marked yourself as concentrating, I see. Although that's very hard to see on your token, so I might use a different color.
Yes.
We'll do that. You're concentrating.
Oh,
Alright.
oh yeah, because that's
Much
easier
better.
to see.
Fuck
Well,
you.
it is,
Blue.
slightly.
Fuck you. Blue is now. Blue is
Also-
concentration for this fight.
Yeah.
I'm blue, that would be now.
So that's your
That's
bonus
how-
action.
That's how I cast my spell. I'm blue.
Any movement or anything, or are you gonna stay where you are?
Well, given that Turn the Faithless doesn't help me here, I'm not going to bother repositioning.
Fair enough.
He's quite intent focusing me anyway, and I'm not going to give him an opportunity attack for free.
So that does bring us to the twin shot scabs. The archers.
Sounds like a band.
Finished getting their
I wouldn't
weapons
listen to
ready. This one is gonna go ahead and take 2 attacks on Poyo.
them. Well, this little piggy is fuck you. That's what I think.
This one is going to fire twice at Ruben. And this one, with his dagger out, is going to try to stab Jin. So we're gonna attempt the stab first. Roll the hit.
Stab, stab.
Stab, stab. Stab, stab! 24 to hit.
I don't
Hits.
see the hit.
That's 8 piercing and 8 necrotic damage. And because of his mobile feat, you cannot take attacks of opportunity against him now, which is incredibly convenient for him, as he's going to go not be in front of you anymore.
Quick, say challenge. He can't do anything if you say challenge.
He's gonna go down to.
And then you
there
can't do
on
anything
top
if he
of that
says
rock.
parlay.
Fuck.
He's just gonna stand there. So that's his turn, and then we're gonna take 2 shots at Poyo. Pew pew.
Pew pew.
So one of those hits. 10 and 27.
27. Jesus.
Yeah. It was a good roll. So yeah. You notice they're not firing one after the other. They're knocking 2 arrows at the same time and shooting both at the same time. One of them flies wide and sort of shatters against the rock. The other one sticks you like in your upper thigh, and you'll take 10 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage. So total is 16. Almost wiping out your temporary hit points, but not quite.
Almost. Fucking white spikes, man. You know how long it takes to grow these again? A bonus action. That's how long.
Then we'll go ahead and take our 2 shots at Ruben here. Uh, 20 and an 18 to hit.
20 is my armor class, and then 18 won't hit.
Will miss. Okay, so the 2 shots, thum, the first one will thud like into your armor, like upper arm, and it kind of like you try to block both with your shield. You manage to block one. The other one kind of thuds into the flesh of your upper arm on your shield arm, and it's gonna hit you for 13 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic. You resist the 13, so you're going to take a total of 12.
What do you mean I resist?
Your rage gives you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So the 13 damage is halved to 6, and then you take the 6 necrotic.
Got it.
So it's a total of 12.
Math was not computing.
All good, all good. And then this guy's gonna take a step that way. And that that will be the end of their turns. Soren, despite having 3 initiatives, only takes 2 turns for each round of initiative, and he's going to pass on this one. So we'll move to the Empress's turn. The Empress, sort of finally comprehending what's going on, says, I did not instruct them to attack. This was not my plan. I'd rather talk this out after whatever their issues are resolved. And she's going to draw her blade, but she's going to sort of take the dodge action and sort of maneuver back and up a little bit, just to kind of stay out of the fray as much as possible. So she's going to take the dodge action, and that will bring us to Soren's second turn. Let's see what he wants to do here. Everyone seems to be pretty decently hostile, except for Eterna. And
I haven't
Sweets.
attacked anything. Come on.
I only
Yeah, but
attacked the skeletons.
You forced him to make a saving throw, and then you enhanced your weapon with radiant damage.
Yes, to defend myself if he attacks me.
That is pretty threatening, Snap.
It's pretty aggressive.
Okay.
It's certainly not as aggressive as Ruben's 2 attacks, though. And so, as Soren is sort of calculating what's going on here,
I would like to add that Sweets doesn't look hostile, just ready to defend himself.
He's just a likable guy.
yeah,
He is!
I do an L on my forehead.
he's killed less than a
Thanks,
dozen
Smash Mouth.
grandmothers.
Also, Brute Smash Mouth.
So yeah, at this point he is going to draw his sword, and as he does, he draws it in an upward slash towards you, Ruben, and then takes it in his second hand and stabs towards you. 2 attacks. The first one is going to be a 21 to hit, so I believe that hits.
I
This
think
is
I can use
Ruben.
my... Yeah, but I think I can use an interception here.
Throw that in the chat for me. I think you can as well, but maybe not. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage the target takes by 1d10.
So it says a target within 5 feet, but I'm not sure if it's meaning the person being attacked or the source of the attack.
So I'm gonna let it slide. It does mean the target of the attack. So normally you'd have to be within
I'd have to
5
be
feet
next
of
to him.
Ruben.
Yeah.
But interception as a fighting style, the way that it's phrased that way is kind of crap. So I'm gonna allow it to mean either, because because I think this is the first time I've ever seen interception actually come up in a fight. So yeah, you can.
I
use your
had
Fair
reaction.
enough.
Ursa do it.
Fair enough.
Ursa's was a different ability. You
Yeah.
can go ahead. You can go ahead and use your reaction for that if you'd like.
Yeah, I will. And does his second attack hit?
I haven't rolled his second attack yet because I'm waiting for you to roll your 1d10 plus proficiency bonus, and then he's also using a Battle Master maneuver on this attack.
Gotcha.
So we haven't even done damage for this one yet.
We have a d10 plus 4, so 11 reduced.
So it's going to be reduced by 11. So let's calculate total damage first. He is going to use a disarming attack here. So it deals an extra d12 of damage. 12. So an extra 3 slashing damage. So that brings the total damage to 11 slashing and 13 necrotic. We'll go ahead and half the slashing damage to 5. And so 5 and 13 is 18. 18 minus 11 is 7. So Ruben, you will take a total of 7 points of damage.
7.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
I will just point out another thing. So he gets a +4 to this save.
Good call, good call. Let me go ahead and put that aura on you.
Sweet.
17 plus 4.
21.
21 does succeed. So you will not drop your weapon there on the first attack. The second attack stabs towards your chest. As he slashes across your hand, and at the same time as the slash hits, Asya bashes the shoulder that he's of the arm that he's wielding this weapon in with his shield, and just redirects a lot of the damage and a lot of the force of the blow away from you. So even though it cuts across your hands and your wrists, it doesn't hurt as much as it really should have. But the second attack comes through. And that is a 14 to hit, so that definitely misses.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then, as a bonus action, he's going to go ahead and use his Massacre Path again. We're going to go 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And so I need Asya, Ruben, and Poyo each to make Constitution saving throws.
Alright, well, Ruben and I get our +4s again.
17.
Fail.
Nice.
Succeed.
Cool.
Fail.
No, 19.
Yeah, fail.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, what's the DC?
21.
So 20, I guess. 21. Oh.
So,
Well-
Ruben and Asya, you are each pulled 10 feet closer.
Oh, wait,
to
I
them.
should probably do
Yeah,
another
it's not-
con. Alright, well,
not
there goes my
damage.
fucking.
Don't.
There goes my,
It's okay. You just get pulled
No, you didn't
closer.
take damage. You don't have to make a concentration check.
You just got pulled closer.
So it disrupting me doesn't. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's not a concentration check.
Cool beans.
Maybe it should have
Oh.
been, but it wasn't when I wrote the ability, so.
Oh, Jordan, look at the bright side. Now
Alright.
you're closer. To the big guy.
Yeah.
Actually, is he skinny? I don't know. I don't remember.
Listen, man, I got my own plans that don't involve him.
You're gonna go after that poor man who's just running away from you.
You better start running away now.
Alright, that's the best. Sorry, I'm trying to get the turn order on the.
Oh shit, that's. Aww. That was.
There we go. Yeah, that's the best it's gonna be. Okay. So that that is going to bring us to the top of another initiative order, and to Soren's turn again. So, on his turn, he's going to go ahead and finish his movement towards Jin.
You're lucky you.
Lucky
Wait,
you.
I don't want to fight you.
Listen, man.
Do you stay? I don't want to fight you.
Yes.
I just want to fight your skeleton. They
I
make
still
that
have
real
the tears in
language.
my eyes.
I just thought that would be an important distinction to say.
If you'd rather not fight, drop your weapons and go stand next to the Empress.
I don't have any weapons.
I have one thing to do first. and I drop my weapons.
You drop your weapons?
I drop my weapons, but I do say I have one thing to do first.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Well, I don't care if this succeeds or fails. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah, but whether it succeeds or fails affects how much he hurts you.
15.
Oh,
Maybe.
Cool.
Okay. He sort of squints at you, but decides he has bigger problems right now.
Fireball!
So he'll take a step back and provoke an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Nope.
That's what I thought. And
Bitch.
step over to here. And he's going to swing twice again. It's going to be one at Ossia now because you got in his way, and one at Ruben. So we'll attack Ossia first. That
gotta
is
beat an
a
18.
27 to hit.
Alright, that wasn't over an 18.
He's going to go ahead and use a trip attack here, so I will need a strength saving throw from you.
Alright,
And you will
that's a
take...
27.
Yeah, 27 is a success. You do still take 13 points of slashing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage. And
Oh.
that is a fail on your concentration check.
Yep. Necrotic is halved, so total I take
13 and 9. 9 is halved, so 13 and 4 is 17 total.
cool beans.
Second swing at Ruben. As he's sort of like now weaving the blade between you. That'll be a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be 12 points of slashing, halved to 6, plus 9 points of necrotic for a total of 15. And then... as he's sort of like he's sort of starting to get into the swing of combat at this point, and you can see he's wielding... Poyo, you would recognize this blade. Ruben, I think
No.
you would recognize this
No. No, no,
He
no,
is-
no, no.
Oh, no, no,
No,
no.
no, 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 no,
He
no.
Oh,
is
no,
no.
No,
wielding
no, 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 no.
that blade.
God damn it.
That
Hey, where the fuck did you get
Jan's
that?
blade.
What the fuck? Hey, where the what? Where the fuck did you get that?
Off of someone's corpse. You can't quite remember who.
Fuck!
Oh, good luck getting Ruben off of this bitch now.
Okay, yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck that.
Poyo's angry.
Oh my god,
Poyo
no.
doesn't know why, but he's fucking angry. He's pissed. He's fucking pissed.
Oh man.
God, please tell me. It just,
After
voice,
he
you can
says
hear it.
that, I'm going to fire the lightning cannon at him, but I'm missing on purpose. I'm doing it as a warning shot.
So you're aiming at Ruben.
Is there any communication that goes with that?
Yes. I'm going to fire it in between like Soren and Poyo, so it's obvious I'm missing on purpose.
Sure.
A turn up. Your aim's good dog shit.
I just hit that so that it would
Yep.
like say the effect. So I shoot it and then I yell out, "Hey, I don't want to fight you, but if you provoke them, there's only so much I can do."
I'm merely defending myself from your egregiously impolite comrades. Their choices are their own.
I'll show you impolite in a second when it's my turn in the initiative order.
Would you deny them the death they deserve?
Yes. Very
Then
more
you will
useful
fall with
alive.
them.
Wah, wah.
I tried to make this peaceful.
You tried. Ruben hasn't given a whole lot of choice to the matter. Regardless, that is his action and movement. He's not going to bonus action this turn. So that brings us to Jin. What is the one thing that you need to do?
All right, I'm gonna go
I'm
like
gonna
on
push
all
that
fours,
guy.
monkey run towards this man.
Push him into the pond. Push him
No,
into
I have
the...
better ideas.
Okay,
I got... Pull his pants up.
I'm actually gonna go here.
fair enough.
You would.
All right, I'm going to fucking grapple his bow out of him and then throw it in the pond.
He's
Yo.
powerless. He can't do anything anymore.
Go ahead and roll a athletics check.
I'll do this in.
Yeah, do it in real life.
All right, I do have a plus 11 to this, so.
Well, he did roll very well.
Oh. That's
But he's
disgusting.
an archer. How strong are archers?
I don't know.
They can't be that strong, right?
They only use their arms like all the time.
Yeah.
and
I would
shit.
say their arms, yes. Their legs, debatable.
Their legs.
It depends
Well,
on
the
what
thing is
cannon.
not holding his bow with his legs.
Depends what cannon we're talking about, you know.
That's a fun little 19 there.
So, fun fact, he got a 15 plus 5.
Oh!
Oh no.
So you
Oh.
reach out and you grab onto
Bro,
his
he's just
bow,
slapped your hand.
and as you like try to grab onto the bow, he sort of takes the dagger and runs the blade of it kind of up the side of it, and you have to move your let go to avoid getting your hand chopped off.
He slaps your hand anyway.
Wait, which hand was it? Was it the mechanical one?
That's a great question.
If it's the mechanical one, then I don't let go.
You don't let go? Okay, your mechanical hand is sliced in half, and your hand lets go of the bow, now disconnected from you.
The fuck?
No, the metal is definitely stronger than that of a dagger. It was the metal
It's
made
actually
that
a special
the
dagger.
Yeah.
It's actually a dagger made from the forge of your mom. Got him.
no. Yeah, 'cause I believe
Yes.
that we made his arm
We
out
made it out of the
of
core.
Yeah.
You don't know what this dagger's made of. But if you'd
Yes.
like to look, you can.
If you would like to find out, go to the
I
wiki
would
page.
like to look at a curiosity, seeing how I know what metal combo and I made his arm out of.
Yeah, you made it out of the
The nullifier.
the nullifier. Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, this cuts through that.
What the fuck is his blade made out of?
It's a great question. Regardless, it slices through the hand. Not easily, but it does sever your mechanical hand.
Back to one hand.
Yep. So that was your action.
Yep, and that's it.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Ruben, as you stand before a now fully aggressive Soren.
You say you want to talk it out. You pull out the thing you know that's going to just continue this fight.
This was my blade originally. It was made for me and it is mine.
Even so, you could have easily gone without pulling it out, making this worse.
I'll give you one last opportunity to run. I like a good hunt.
I look to Eterna.
Sorry if I missed anything. I think I hit for those who said earlier.
I had to piss.
Oh wait, is it break? No, yeah, okay.
No,
No.
Yep.
no.
Cool, just checking.
No, Ruben's like, why are you pulling out that sword? And Soren's like, this is literally my sword. It was made for me, and it is mine.
Bro, I understood that reference.
That
Eterna,
wasn't a reference.
I don't,
Come on, of course it was.
Eterna, I don't think you realize how much I want to kill this man right here. What? Why should I just stop fighting right now just for him to basically say, "All right, you're gonna be under my control, and I'm just gonna give up all that I did in order to
If
try
you'd like
and
to pause and talk about it, the fact that you are who you are does change the deal slightly.
what does that mean?"
Sit down and find out.
Ruben
It
will.
would be in his better interest for him to listen to us since he knows who we are. Draevok would have told his little puppet.
Not as much a puppet as you would think.
Oh, look at you, already on the top of the food chain.
Ruben will take 2 steps back to Poyo, but he's going to keep eye contact with Soren.
Soren merely holds the blade at the ready, sort of like inscribing slow circles in the air, ready to block any kind of attack that comes at him, but not
Hot, think
taking
fast.
the attack of opportunity.
Throws a rock.
My face is shocked that Ruben backed down.
I look to Eterna. You better not be fucking wrong about this. And if you are, I swear to God, you are no longer going to be a part of this group anymore. With all the shit you've done with it. And he puts his axe back to his side, keeping a very, very strong grip on it.
Yep.
And I will end my turn.
And as Soren sort of shifts an inquisitive gaze to now the second most aggressive people here, Poyo and Asya, we'll pass the turn order to Eterna.
We're both the second most aggressive people.
Yes, you've both done.
I have not
that-
attacked him.
You've both done things that annoy him, but haven't directly harmed him.
Oh, when?
I'll fucking change that then.
Sorry, little bitch boy.
Yeah, fucking let's team up on this bitch, Snappy. Come on.
I kind of look around at the group and try and gauge, are we actually about to, like, talk? Because I was not expecting to actually be able to, like, talk.
I'm so proud of them.
I'm
Just come
surprised
so far.
and concerned.
You can roll an insight check if you'd like.
Yeah, can I just roll an insight check on if people are going to stop?
Roll an insight check on the party. Let's find out.
The answer is dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So I guess we'll say this then. Poyo and Asya, what are your current, like, physical stances? What does your body language say about your current opinion towards Soren? Like, if we were to predict your next actions based off of your body language, what is your body language saying?
I have not been
I'm ready.
planning to attack him.
Like on a scale of 1 to 7, how aggressive is your stance, Poyo?
Pretty aggressive, but you can see the strains on stressing that he's trying to semi-hold back and shit.
Okay. There's your answer, Eterna.
Cool. I audibly ask y'all, are we able to talk this out?
Give me a rundown, Soren,
I'm just.
of what you've been doing
If we're
Since-
talking, we're talking.
since we last met.
You want to talk?
Are we talking?
Shh, I'm talking with the Soren here, Serna. God. Yes,
Then we'll talk.
we can talk.
Holy shit, we're talking.
I would
Eterna
love that.
like bends over and like puts her hands on her knees and is like, "Oh my god."
Eterna is
I would
now
love that,
hyperventilating. Eterna's passing out from shock. Somebody
Cross
call a
my
paramedic.
Just, oh my god, we're actually talking.
I would love if Jin was in the background out of earshot, still beating up the archer.
That'd be fucking
beating
hilarious.
beat him up with a stick and shit.
Holy shit, okay. Okay, I get. Go.
I'll put it this way instead of running through the initiative order. Is there anyone else who's going to take any actions that force a saving throw or make an attack?
Yeah, cast hold person on Alan.
There. I want to try to stealthily take out the pen and paper and write something in Thieves' Count.
That's not a saving
Cool.
throw or an attack.
Well, I want to roll.
What is he attacking the
Sleight
paper?
of hand check, so then I'm not noticed by most people. Or
Okay.
anybody.
I'm just trying to make sure.
Okay,
if
we
we
mean
can, like,
acts of aggression.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's There's no aggression.
No.
Going once.
No.
All I'm planning on doing is using lay on hands to heal up these two.
Fair enough.
Cool.
I will go ahead and clear the turn order. Unless,
How much health are both you missing?
Unless Jin has anything to say about this archer that
Jin-
just severed
Jordan-
his mechanical
Jordan
hand.
went to go eat.
Well,
Tyler,
fuck.
can you look at my profile? Because I'm downstairs.
Yeah.
I will clear the turn order and assume that Jin is going to behave.
Eterna's just in fucking shock.
Ruben is currently at 86 out of 105.
I'm at 57 out of 74.
All right. I'll give you both 10 HP. Actually, I'll give 15 to Poyo and 10 to Ruben.
So that'll bring Ruben up to 96.
Can I assume that Jin comes back over?
Sure.
Jordan
I'm
went
just
to go
gonna-
eat.
I'm just gonna mending his hand back together.
Yeah, because it's a clean break, mending works just fine for this.
Yay, mending.
So
Yahoo.
I'm gonna basically scooch everyone back to where they were before violence happened.
Can I be stupid and just stay where I was standing and just awkwardly watch Soren go back to his seat?
No.
No, why not?
Aesthetics.
Fine, I'll just fucking sit on the. I'll stand on the chair. It's my act of fucking rebellion, I guess.
Fair enough.
So Soren, you say that you were wanting to work with Draevok just because he was the big fish in the pond.
That is exactly what I said.
Okay.
So, Let me explain to you what your identities mean. Draevok has specifically requested that so long as you do not enter the Fearlands again, his agents are not to interfere with your activities. He seemed keen on you discovering something.
Discovering what?
He wasn't very clear about that.
Typical.
I may be not the lowest rung on the totem pole, but I'm certainly not trusted with all of the Godlich's secrets. What I do know is this. Where Draevok walks, corruption follows. And while I enjoy political corruption, the politics of a violent state are fun to navigate. The corruption of the land and of the people is anathema to my tastes.
What does that mean again?
I'll dumb it down for you. I don't like when the people whose blood I drink taste like soured wine. I'd rather they not be undead. I'd rather they not be corrupted, like the orcs and Yuan Ti and Drow. I would prefer a world without Draevok in it. My
Well, watch it.
understanding,
You might be true-siding right now.
my understanding is that you desire the same thing. That being said, I'm not willing to act against my current master's wishes unless I have a guarantee that he will fall. I am your enemy, but that does not mean I cannot be your friend. And due to his rather convenient decree, I'm prepared to let you walk away if you're willing to watch Ylisandor fall into my hands.
Okay, before any of that, I gotta ask. No bullshit, just one bullshit, like, badass one-liners. Where did you get that sword?
He already said.
Oh, he... Fuck.
This sword,
Yeah,
apparently.
he got it off of someone.
Yeah, somebody's...
You
I
said-
want him to be more specific.
Oh, because that
You-
person you can't remember.
Yeah.
You had a companion. I believe she was a paladin of some kind, of the ocean, who wielded this sword, who held this sword before I was released from it. She followed me when I went to speak with Draevok, and Draevok's forces killed her. When the sword was found amongst her belongings, well, it was my sword and I claimed it.
So while all of this
Are we
is
sure
happening-
she's dead? I only ask because y'all said that Thaliard was there that night too, and he's still running around being a pain in the ass.
I didn't stick around to watch any necromantic rituals. Perhaps her corpse has been animated as so many others have been. Perhaps not. I truly don't know. I wasn't particularly interested.
Actually,
Bigger fish
What-
to
what-
fry.
what happened to... Enough with the fish. What happened... Was the thing that you were offering... Was it the same thing that happened to Sad?
Thaliard I'm not sure what happened to him. I highly doubt that it's the same thing, because as the world currently stands, from my current knowledge, I'm the only one capable of offering it. What I'm offering, to be precise, is vampirism.
What?
Which is what you are, I assume?
It is. It is a unique type of undeath, amongst this world at least. Your fangs lengthen, your skin pales. You get a hunger for human blood, humanoid blood. In exchange, you become faster, stronger, potentially even
Harder.
capable of changing shape. You witnessed me transform into a bat. That is a consequence of the abilities that I have as a vampire. And of course, so long as you aren't slain in battle or by some other means, you become immortal. What is the blood of a few innocents in the face of powerful immortality?
I don't know. That kind of sounds like I could do basically most of that without getting pale face.
How would this interact with divinity?
That
If
would
it is
be
a type of undeath.
That would be a question for whatever divine you follow. I've never had time for the gods, and I don't now.
Okay, let me rephrase that. If we are part divine, not that we follow any god, especially not one that Draevok claims himself to be, how would that interact?
Again, I don't know. I've never had time for gods of any kind.
What about in your world?
In my world, I was as close as there was to a god. I was the creator of angels, the trapper of demons. It ended in death, as it always does.
And you ended up in a sword and getting stuck there. Then you ended up here. Actually, no, I think I fucked up the timeline of things, but I think I'm wrapping my head around it again.
I believe he's supposed to be older than this world, if what I heard from you and Don Roderick was correct.
This
Yeah, that's
was
what
not.
Karen said.
This was not the world that I was born in, and I don't know of any others. So, yes, for lack of a better understanding, it's reasonable to say that I'm older than your world.
Would you said that you would let us walk away with the vampirism? Would you be equals, or would someone be lesser?
You... I have had thousands of years to hone my talents, my power over blood. You would be infants in the face of that. And since the gift would have come from me, you would always be beholden to my will.
Beholden or enthralled?
one and the same. I will say,
Yeah.
however, the question has shifted from you, although I will certainly offer you the vampirism if you desire. But with Draevok's command concerning you specifically, it seems he wants you to discover something. And he wants to ensure you're as alive as possible when you do. So unless you ask it of me, I would have you walk away without this blessing. The only requirement now is the control of the Ylisandoran Empire and of the Empress herself.
Clarifying question. Is it you being me specifically, or you being the group?
As he said you, he gestured to the group.
Okay, because I'm like, I don't know if he's like eye contacting with like me, or if he's like doing like gestures to the
He's
group.
not specifically
He's
talking to you. I will say he's not really talking to Sweets, because Sweets wasn't present during your fight with the Reflections of Q during your interaction with Draevok earlier.
Yeah.
But he is specifically talking to Poyo, Ruben, Eterna, Asia, Jin.
Okay. I just wanted that clarifying question.
Yeah. No, he's the people who have been specifically spoken to by Draevok are the people to whom the command applies. Sweets,
Yeah.
for now, as is his talent, has sort of faded into the background.
As all of this is happening, I would like to have taken out my pen and paper and written a message in Thieves' Count.
Yes, I saw the message that you sent me.
Okay.
You're able to write it out just fine. What are you trying to do with it?
I am expecting a response. Waiting for it.
Oh, you're writing it on that paper.
Yeah, on that paper.
Okay. Sure, I'll send you a response when it comes through.
Thank you.
Beep beep boop boop.
Meanwhile, as Soren is addressed and more specifically stated the current situation, the Empress once again now looks to the rest of the group. As I tried to say before, that burst of unnecessary violence. You have
Hey,
had
I only hit one
dealings-
guy.
You have had dealings with this Soren before. What do you know of him? What would your recommendation be as the only advisors I can currently have?
Well, from what I remember from him, I remember specifically chasing him down. And shit. Right up to Draevok's door. Well, maybe not Draevok's front door, maybe like, back porch. I think that whole thing about the fish and shit is obviously like correct. So he's definitely the type of guy who would just go for the biggest fish in the sea. That is true. I've seen it in action. So, I'd say we fatten up a bit. And give him... Fuck, what's it called? Listen door, right?
You think it would be better to trust him with my... what's left of my soul and this country and allow...
So think of the alternative, alright? I'm not saying it's good.
From what he
But, like-
said, Draevok has no particular interest in this land. The one interested in this land is Soren.
I believe that for you personally, it would be better to take the offer than to decline, because it will let you live. And because it will help you act as a buffer to keep Draevok from corrupting your country and your people, as well as possible future expansion depending on how the state of the Fearlands may change. All of us want Draevok out of his seat of power. All of us want him gone.
That is something we can agree on. But
And he has no
how-
strong feelings beyond not him being the bigger fish.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, these are outsiders to the city. I've been here for a while, and I want to tell you one thing. These are my own thoughts. No one has given me any advice on how to respond to this question to you. So these are purely my own thoughts. While yes, you would be saving the city if you align yourself with Soren, you would be giving up your own free will, the free will of your citizens. They will no longer be truly free.
I suppose in a way you're right. And so the question comes down to, is it better to die free or live enslaved?
Ultimately, that will come up to you. And if I get a response, I can give you what my boss thinks. But I would rather be free than a slave.
And that is understanding and surprisingly noble coming from one such as you.
My actions don't always align with my beliefs.
But the stance of Ylisandor, and indeed the stance of all free countries following the Emergence War, has been one of bended knee to Draevok, one of submission in exchange for safety. The freedom that you all have enjoyed here in this country is a direct consequence of the tribute paid to the Fearlands yearly by my coffers.
You're right. And if you hadn't noticed, criminal organizations are starting to build. We, the people, aren't happy. And yes, while we are criminals, I will never say I'm not. Not all of us are doing it for the same reasons. Not all of us are trying to be rich. Not all of us are trying to take down the government or any other reason.
I spent my time as a lower court judge before rising to the rank of Empress. I've seen many of the excuses for crime laid out in court. But I can agree that you aren't happy. I've done my best, but it's never been enough to dispel the hanging shadow. And Soren speaks up. Precisely why you should trust me as a leader. The shadow would hang longer for a time, I'm sure. But as these fine folk who freed me, intentionally or otherwise, can tell you, this blade is perhaps one of the few things that stands to strike at Draevok. It was made for me. Yes, it was made to capture and contain the most powerful undead in my world. And it succeeded. Perhaps here in my hands it can succeed again. I stand at the footrest of Draevok's empire, wielding perhaps the only blade capable of making him kneel. Would you deny me the resources to do so, should the opportunity arise? And the Empress sort of raises an eyebrow. This is assuming, of course, that you survive. While your prowess in combat we just saw is great, I'm not entirely sure you could fight this simple group of adventurers and survive, much less take on Draevok himself. What's to say we don't simply kill you and your companions here and deny your little expansion scheme?
Draevok trusts him.
Is
Warily.
it worth the freedom and suffering for a chance for one undead to trade places with another?
Exactly my thoughts.
Soren simply smiles. If you think it's only one undead trading places with another, you have no idea of the plans Draevok has for this world. You would be better off with me in charge. And the Empress counters, you can say that, and while that's certainly something that you would know, we have no way of knowing if what you say is true. Draevok could have spent this time searching for a cure for the corruption.
No, he does not search for a cure.
How would you know? Have you been to his laboratories? Have you seen the inner workings of his castle? None of us have. None of us know what he actually wants. He showed
When
up
she
500
says
years
that-
ago, conquered half the planet, and then vanished into his great castle on the cusp of the crater he created. And he sits and stews.
When she says, have you been to his laboratories, I'm going to pull out my quote-unquote holy symbol.
As you do, I want you to go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. I'm not proficient.
You are, because you and Ossia are sitting next to each other, I will say you are within Ossia's radius. You do get the bonus.
Alright, so I rolled a 16, so +2 for wisdom, and then +4 for proficiency.
Not for proficiency. Ossia, what's the bonus from your aura thing?
It's +4 from my charisma mod.
Okay, so
Nice.
it is +4. It's not proficiency, but it is +4 anyways.
Okay, so that will be a 22 then.
With a 22, as you touch the symbol, a shard of a memory begins to return to you. Flashes of faces in coats standing over a body. Some kind of examination. Not a medical examination. You can see the body is equipped with prosthetics similar to what you designed for Jin. Your claws are covered in blood. You've been ripping this corpse apart. Memories of designing and crafting a way to join metal and flesh and to bend them both into cooperation. And a pair of companions who abandoned you for it. You try to hold on to the memory, to the visions of what once was, but before you can see anymore, it fades. That's what you see. What everyone else sees, you watch as Eterna reaches for the pendant, the Itikraz symbol that some of you know that she carries, and as she pulls it out, her body seizes. Her arm in particular that's holding the pendant rips it off of her neck, and she collapses to the ground, unconscious.
Oh, what? Wait,
I,
no, 'cause I pulled
You
what
reach,
pendant off of me?
You reach in for the holy symbol, yeah?
Yes.
As you
Yeah, in my bag of holding. Yeah.
As you touch the holy symbol, your muscles spasm, and it doesn't fly out of your grasp, but it, like, you spread eagle down onto the ground, completely knocked unconscious by this wave of memories that suddenly hits you.
Okay, so, but you said there was a pendant that was taken off from around my neck.
I was under the impression that you were wearing the holy symbol around your neck, and
God, no.
that was incorrect.
Okay, cool.
So,
I
yeah.
was scared. It was the other thing I have around my neck.
No. No, not that.
I was. Oh. Okay. So am I just passed out now?
You are collapsed and, like, experiencing an epileptic seizure on the ground.
Nice.
Fucking alright, well, Ossia runs over to try and help her.
Sweets push Ossia away, takes out his healer's kit and tries to...
Ossia elbows Sweets in the jaw.
I cast fireball and fucking kill everyone.
I am a trained professional here, and I push you back. And I'll try to stabilize.
I literally will stare Sweets in the fucking eyes.
I cast Thickening Radiance.
Sweets is no longer paying attention to Ossia and just focusing on Eterna.
I cast Cure
Ossia, you
Wounds.
can tell with your, like, innate insight you can tell Sweets has had some medical training, and based on the equipment that he's getting out, you can see that he's there to help.
Say nothing.
Okay.
That's fair. Sure, Sweets, with your expertise, you can expend a use of the healer's kit to stop the seizure, or to, like, protect Eterna's bones and joints and muscles and everything from the stress of the seizure, especially the neck, which is one of the main dangers. But
Yeah.
Eterna's still unconscious as her mind is vividly reliving some very traumatic memories.
Got it. As I finish stabilizing her, making sure the vital points are braced.
I will say,
turn.
Eterna, you're still at full hit points. You're knocked unconscious as a condition, but you're not, like, dying 0 hit points.
Okay, I was about to say, I have several things if I were to die.
No, this isn't 0 hit points. This is your brain suddenly turned off because it was somewhere else.
I turn
Okay.
to Soren and ask,
Bro,
"What
that's
is you're
like me
doing?"
for real.
I have done nothing to affect your companion. Perhaps what
All
they're
right.
clutching has something to do with it.
Oh, Sweets hasn't seen it yet, has he?
No, Sweet hasn't. I tell Asia, grab that.
I think the picture's in graffiti wall.
It probably is.
Yeah, it's up there.
I turn to Asia and say, Asia, grab that. See if it's poisoned or anything.
I didn't realize I was fucking muted, damn it.
Damn.
I said, oh, now you want my help. It is not poisoned, I can assure you of that.
Then this has happened before.
I don't remember this effect being caused, but the Turner is familiar with this object. I hope it has not done her harm.
All right.
Does Sweets recognize it?
Sweets looks at the thing. Does Sweet
Roll
recognize?
a religion check.
Religion. Not one.
That
I
is
don't
a
recognize
natural
this.
1.
Oh, Jesus.
You see exactly what is in front of you. Some kind of symbol. Maybe religious. Maybe this is a symbol for some form of alchemist shop.
I'm assuming she's a noble and this is her house symbol.
It certainly could be that as well. That's a reasonable assumption based on your background. But you don't know anything about that symbol.
Yeah. All right. You want to stay here while I go back to my spot, Asia?
As was my original plan.
All right. Just make sure that none of these break. These braces are important, and yeah, and I'll go back to where I was standing.
Very well.
But I was gonna do a thing, but never mind.
Consciousness.
Yeah, the combination of the stress of talking about Draevok and his intentions, and the sudden accusation of have you ever been in one of his laboratories, along with physically touching the symbol, that was enough points to stack up to trigger a memory. So, unfortunately, you didn't get a choice in the matter.
Yeah.
But, The Empress Kalitai looks to the rest of you then. I suppose the main question is, can this man be trusted? If I hand over the reins of my kingdom to him, do you expect that he will do well with it?
Do you want the real answer or the sarcastic
Yeah,
answer?
like.
If we need to fight for our lives and my kingdom, if we need to defend this empire and die fighting for it, tell me now.
I believe he is a person who will uphold his word until he has to break it. He will turn you into an undead. He will keep you in power. You will be saved until you're no longer useful. I've met his type, and I appreciate his type until the undead part. Everything should end at some point. Beyond that, however, the decision's up to you. I do believe what he's saying, though, that he does not like that person we all hate, and he will eventually try to take control. Whether he succeeds or not, that's yet to be seen. And my boss did reply. He says that the decision is yours to make. We are not to intervene.
So if I asked you to help me fight this Soren, she sort of whispers in your direction, would you fight for this empire with me?
If you're asking me, and this is whispering back, if
Yeah.
you're asking me, I will lay down my life here if that is what is needed.
Perhaps. Let's see what the others think, but I tend to agree with you. Asia, your name was? Poyo? Jin? Ruben?
The others will already know my stance.
I don't trust him. Gods no.
Well, I've been in shackles before. It's not new to me.
Oh, by
But
the way,
if we're look-
welcome back, Jin. I don't know if you were here when this happened, but Eterna did fix your hand, so you have 2 hands currently.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah,
Bro,
no, you
she-
currently.
Oh, also, Eterna is down.
Yeah, Eterna.
No, yeah, Eterna had a seizure.
Oh, I was there for that.
Eterna had an epileptic seizure and is currently unconscious.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
God, I
Anyways.
like to think it's in the
Sorry, I
you
didn't mean
open
to
your
interrupt,
mouth.
but this was also the first time you spoke, so I wanted to be sure you were aware of your current state of being.
Yes.
It is I.
Anyways, please continue. Or restart, actually.
I've been in shackles before. It's nothing new to me. But if we're looking for a fight and we're wanting to win, I feel like allies are the only thing we need right now.
Allies at a steep cost, but perhaps you're
Allies
right.
nonetheless.
Perhaps you're right. Ruben, you seem to have the strongest reaction to this
I'm still not
character.
technically here because I'm making dinner.
In that case, I think we should go to break because, based on your reaction to Soren and like how you acted and how you immediately struck out at him, the Empress is very keen to know your opinion on things, and I also do need to get food. So let's go for a 5 to 10 minute break, and we'll come back when Alex is ready.
Ready.
All right.
I might be a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. Now that everyone's going to break, I can talk to the audience and you guys about my macroeconomics homework. Who wants to learn about hyperinflation?
So, Tyler, this is your benchmark to begin the recording again. Even though all of that was recorded, it was only recorded for soundbite personalities, and therefore now is the beginning of the end of the break. Hi guys, welcome back from break. I'm sure you're all wondering how I've gathered you here, and I'd like you to know that I gathered you here through a silly little ritual, and you belong to me now.
Oh, sorry.
thinking.
I just left my desk just to prove you're wrong. Got him.
But you came
Yeah,
back.
fuck you.
You
Fuck.
did come back.
I always come back. I'm like a boomerang.
Well, you're the boomer part of it, at least. Oh,
I'm a millennial.
you're
Mm.
younger than
No, you're
I
not.
am.
I know I'm not, but they don't know.
Fuck you, Gen Z.
These darn
Anyways.
kids. Anyway,
More like Ginzy. Oh!
That's what I said, but cooler.
the Discord thing still isn't working, so you just have to pay attention and suffer. So anyways, as we step back into the world of Lavinia, as the Empress is sort of gauging everyone's opinions on what to do about the Soren situation, she turns to you, Ruben, and says, "You seem to have a particularly violent reaction to his presence here. What's your opinion on the matter?"
I'm not going to look. I lost two very, very close people to me because of this man. And I don't see how he could possibly be good after hurting these two people. Now I know as you said, I was the most emotionally upset about this, but I do understand that there is a lot of bias behind this. I can't tell you right from wrong. I can't tell you if him in particular is going to be good running your country, or if another feller or you. I couldn't tell you because I've got too much emotion built up based off of this prior experience that I feel like I can't give you a
It's
certain
okay.
answer.
It's okay.
I will back you though, Empress. Anything you decide, I will be standing right next to you.
Thank you for being honest with me. There are many of my advisors, true advisors. I have a frog in my throat.
There was something in that champagne.
You're right, Empress.
The Empress then collapses unconscious, having a memory.
Oh shit. Well, this is awkward. Oh fuck. Well,
See her
Soren,
frog.
Soren is now a pile of baked beans.
It was actually the bag of beans in my pocket this entire time.
No, the Empress clears her throat and then says, "That kind of honesty is something even some of my everyday advisors don't always give me. So I do appreciate it more than you know. Soren. Yes. Have you figured out what you want to do? I am not. I'm not comfortable with this situation that you've put me in. I have done my best to lead this country in a way that is beneficial for its people for many years. I had hoped that one day my children would do the same. You've torn that away from me in a matter of moments. Casualties are always expected where war occurs. I believe that the goddess I once served would hold me to a higher standard than yours. I will not willingly become your puppet. And she draws her blade once again. You're going to have to take my free will from me if you would have it. Soren nods and stands up, draws his own blade. Well then, I suppose the only question is, how many of you am I killing today?
And I cast Branding Smite.
Sure, I'll let you cast Branding Smite. And if anyone has any other, like, basically one round of prep as this fight is slowly, beginning slowly, as everyone's sort of like Wild West staring at each other, preparing, getting ready. If
So what?
anyone
Only
has any,
one
like,
thing.
like
Only.
prep stuff that you want to do. Nothing that affects anyone else.
Can I turn
Well-
on Dragon Mental?
Eh?
What's that?
Would my
I'll
rage
catch
count?
fire.
Sure. And I will also say that the end of each of your turns, you and each creature within 10 feet of you take radiant damage equal to your proficiency. So
yes, I scorch Eterna a little.
You do scorch Eterna a little, which I think is enough to jolt her out of that memory. Eterna, you will begin this fight conscious but prone.
Can I
Okay.
smack my rage?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark prone with red. Ruben, you can go ahead and rage.
Do you
Can I
want me to
cast
roll or
armor?
wait?
Go ahead and roll. Poyo?
Can I cast Armor of Agathis?
I got
Ruben,
a
roll
1 again.
And Poyo,
Yeah.
yes.
How possible can I Dragon Mental up?
I rolled the same thing!
Oh, I didn't
Can
get
I-
the turn order out. Here
Can
we
I
go.
Dragon
Still an
Mental
11.
and Armor Agathis, Alan?
Mantle is a bonus action?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you can. You basically have one
Alright.
turn.
Okay, cool. Oh, then
Um,
can I back up then?
No.
Oh.
I assume my shifting has faded.
Yeah. It's been more than
Yeah,
a
it's
minute,
been past
so
a
your
minute.
shift,
Yeah.
any bonuses that you had from the previous fight are no longer apply.
Okay. I'm gonna mirror image.
Gotcha. And Ruben will apply that as soon as the fight starts. So
Okay.
you'll get 2 actions on your first turn.
Okay.
Let's get some initiatives rolled.
Yeah. Alright.
Finally.
Oh.
The Empress is still fucking asleep. My god.
She's dealing with the fact that the pact that she had with Malthundrax is broken and severed. So yeah, a warlock without powers going last tracks.
Unfortunate.
No, I'm going last. With a nat 1.
You did get a nat 1.
Yikes.
Yikesies. Well, technically, actually, I think the twin shot scabs are going last because they also got a nat 1.
Oh, nice. We all looked at each other and were like, let's
Why are we
hold
doing
off.
this?
You're like, oh wait, they weren't paying attention. They were like, oh wait, shit, oh fuck, I'm ready now. Yep.
Alright, let me activate this aura here.
How long would you say this whole conversation took? An hour?
Between the end of the last fight and the beginning of this one, I'd say like 10 minutes.
No, from when we spoke to the Empress to now.
Maybe half an hour.
Damn it. Means I'm not attuned to the sword.
To the dagger.
Dagger. I have it as a dagger. It still would work as a +2 sword or dagger, right?
Yeah, it still gets all the bonuses and everything. It's just a dagger instead of a sword.
Yeah.
But no, you are not attuned to it. So it's just,
So-
it only gets the +2. It doesn't get the other abilities.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. So, as Soren stands up and draws his blade, the Empress draws hers. You all ready your weapons, begin to focus your energies on preparing for the coming combat. Poyo calling ice and fire around yourself in a draconic tempest that swirls in contradiction.
I love contradiction.
Sweets, arming yourself with the dagger you were gifted, beholden to, and some of your magic. Reuben reaching into the depths of your rage, personal now against this enemy, and finding an extra burst of strength. Jin, activating your headband, bringing the images flickering around you to give yourself an edge in hand-to-hand combat. Asya, letting the divinity in your blood ignite and scorching yourself and the ground around you. Eterna, you feel that scorch just curl across your mind, and it's what pulls you from the memory. You suddenly breathe in, eyes wide open, and you take a moment to find your bearings, and to what I assume is Eterna's great disappointment, the conversation seems to have ended, and everyone seems ready to come to blows. But no one notices how quickly you come to consciousness faster than you. And so in that moment, that first moment of you seeing exactly what has happened, you are up first. Interestingly enough, with no knowledge of the previous conversation past when you passed out.
whenever I kind of like snap back, I jump up. Probably scare the shit out of Alcia.
That will take half your movement to stand up.
Yeah. I kind of look around. What the fuck just happened?
You started having a seizure, and now we are fighting.
Why are we fighting?
For exactly the same reason we originally were fighting.
Because the Empress has chosen to die, rather than live on as my servant.
If you can call that living at all.
I've been calling it living for 6,000 years. What else would you have me call it?
Can it, fucker? It's time to dance.
That it is.
Damn, I was gonna have a witty response.
If we work with him, he can help us defeat.
Eterna, shut the hell up.
Shut up, Eterna. Alcia, finally, Alcia and I are fighting on the same side. We're doing it. Finally. Fuck you. Don't ruin the moment.
Eterna, we are well past that point. If you are still with us, then please get ready to fight.
And if not, then I'm sorry, Eterna, but your laugh is ending today, too.
Damn.
You didn't pay your taxes, Eterna. Also, you're an alien.
I didn't get paid.
You did get paid.
I don't know. Eterna's definitely gonna hesitate.
Does Eterna hesitate enough to pass her turn?
Maybe do some. Maybe use the dodge action, maybe.
That would make sense.
Eterna, if you're not going
Maybe
to
do
fight,
some-
then please make way.
Do some light calisthenics, maybe.
Maybe do some hyperinflation.
Yeah, raise your arms to appear taller.
Do an intimidation tactic.
I'm looking through my spells 1 second.
I don't know, you could yip. Foxes are good at that.
You should do that one.
You could steal my
Where's
phone
the
and run
thing
away
I'm
with it.
looking for?
You should cast darkness.
On the dragon.
Well, I'm looking for my cool cloak.
Oh, your Starlight Cloak? I don't think that's in
Yeah!
spells.
No, it's not in spells. I was looking at my core. I think it's in the bio.
I was looking
I'm
deep
pretty
within
sure
my core.
But all I found
Was this gun. I don't know why I put it there.
Since we're still technically in like pre-fight, could I make a request to Pildry to help us out here?
Interesting. I'll allow it. Roll a charisma check.
Oh, my favorite! Alright. Oh.
20 is a lot.
Let me scroll back up. There we go.
20 was not quite enough.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad.
I'm going to put on my cloak. And I'm going to cast my meteors.
Gotcha. So as Eterna stands and sort of begins to understand that this fight is inevitable, you see herself wrap you see her wrap herself in stars. Both stars kind of cloaking her over top of her armor and sort of making her appear somewhat translucent, but also stars burning hot and ready to ignite, orbiting around her. You want to go ahead and fire them if you can.
I just realized I turned into fucking Sigma.
You literally turn into Sigma.
God damn it.
The universe is singing to you!
God damn it.
Oh, that's melody.
That meteor? Ah, like a spherical cow.
Ah, a circular elephant.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Eddie,
Can I, instead of third level, can I cast that at fourth?
inside. Come on.
Sure.
Do I need to redo it
No.
then for the damage? Or it's not for damage.
Inside.
No, the damage is the same. It just
Yeah, it
changes
just
how
gives me
many
another
meteors
ball.
you have. So you cast it at fourth, you make 8 meteors.
Yeah.
When you cast the spell, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors to yeet them.
Yeah, and I'm going to move from behind Asya. Let me drag my character down here.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god. Select the damn cursor. There we go. Roll20's been slowing down my computer like for the past couple of months. It's been driving me crazy.
By the way, Snappy, I do want to tell you exactly what that roll was. You rolled a charisma check. I rolled a D100. If you had rolled higher than me, you would have gotten it.
I had a 1 in 5 of actually being able to talk to the guy who put me on the earth.
Pretty much, yeah.
What a fuck.
Of, like, getting specific
Better than
divine
most.
intervention.
This man's dodging my calls. I haven't talked to him since I joined the party.
Fucking asshole.
To be fair, you were pretty close. The D100 got a 22.
Fucking don't tell me the odds.
And,
God damn it.
And he did give you those horses that one time. And that other
That
time.
One time.
Yeah, but like... I have a fucking deific link with this guy and he doesn't even talk to me.
You know, Karen and I are pretty close.
Oh, well fuck you too.
They just have different ways of managing their followers.
I find it funny the Warlock has a better relationship with their god.
I'm just doing my own thing now, I guess.
I suppose.
Your god has abandoned you. I know how
Where
that
is your
feels.
god now? He doesn't abandon me, he's just fucking ignoring me because he's a twat.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't he the oldest
I know how
dragon?
that feels.
Pieldry is
Yep.
the eldest, yes.
Yeah, the oldest guy. You should be the wisest, but no.
No, he's just an asshole.
He's not. He's the wisest per se, but he's also the proudest.
Yeah.
So, Eden, are you throwing meteors anywhere, or are you just gonna let them
Yes.
sit there? Okay, throw
yes,
meteors.
the people kept fucking talking.
She's listening to the melody.
I'm going to throw 2 of the meteors at Soren.
Okay, so you're targeting just Soren.
Just Soren.
Okay. He'll go ahead and roll his dexterity saving throw against that. And you can go ahead and roll damage. 4d6.
Yep.
Cool. He definitely succeeds on his saving throw with a 29. So he will take half damage, so he'll take 13 divided by 2 is 6. Barely even flinches. barely even registers on the cool and composed visage of this vampire you've learned now.
I will also note that I'm wearing my helmet, and y'all, like, I don't know how much y'all care.
Oh, you
but
couldn't
Trina
see
hasn't
properly?
worn her helmet. No. No, because her helmet was optional, but she always has it off, but now she has it on.
Eterna's hiding her face because she's crying very loudly, actually.
Ah.
You're close.
She's hurt inside.
But yes,
So-
that is the end of my turn.
As your
So-
doctor, I advise that you stay away from any combat for at least 3 days.
And don't look at flashing lights.
And don't make any deals.
Don't
with
look at
devils.
flashing lights, you say to the person wrapped in the most flashing lights between here and fucking.
That's why she's got a
Ostia.
helmet on.
Oh, okay.
If anybody casts pepper spray, just close your eyes.
Well, with that
Yep.
being the end of your turn and combat having begun in earnest, Jin, you are always a fast one. You beat everyone to the punch here. Eterna has sort of begun, but you are the first to move.
All right, bitch. Round 2.
This motherfucker took my hand. Kill him.
Get him.
I swear if he just takes it again.
That'd be hilarious.
Your little fucking metal splitting dagger.
All right, here. Have some of these.
Oh, shit! Fucking
Damn, dude.
Revenge!
Fucking hell.
Get him.
All right, add up damage for me.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Add up damage for me. I don't want to do that math. You rolled the
That's
crit.
23. Fucking
Yeah,
19.
It's your turn to do the inflation.
49.
Okay.
What?
And
Oh.
that includes the necrotic damage?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to subtract 4 because there's 8 necrotic damage and he resists it.
Oh.
So what's that total now?
45, right?
41.
41?
Wait, what?
Or no, you said subtracting 4, so yeah, 45.
Yeah.
Alright. 45 points of damage. This motherfucker wasn't even ready for you. You just step up and just casually put your sword through his throat. And as you draw it back, he's doing an excellent impression of nearly headless Nick. His head is literally just lolled off to one side.
God damn.
Barely
Don't worry.
attached by like a strip of flesh.
Don't worry, bitch. I've got another one. With your name on it.
And 10 more damage to the gut will definitely bring him low. He's in just 2 slices. You've nearly eliminated him entirely.
Let's go. All right. Job's done.
So that brings us to the end of your turn, which brings us to Soren's first turn. If he saw you as the biggest threat before, he definitely sees you as the biggest threat now, Asia. But he has other priorities. He's going to go ahead and activate his Massacre Path as a bonus action. Gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 directly to the Empress. And then, Poyo, I need you to roll a con save.
Fucking course.
That is a
Fucking course.
failure. Yoink.
Cool. This is what I wanted. Kinda. No, bad. No, don't laugh at me. No.
And he's going to go ahead and take both attacks at the Empress.
Wait, Han. Protective wing her and shit. That's a +4 to her AC.
That's as a reaction and to 1 attack. So he's gonna go ahead and take that first attack there. That is a 19 to hit, which currently hits.
Do we know the armor class for the Empresses?
You do not. Nope.
Or does she have a +4? Like I said.
You can give her a +4 as a reaction to this attack if you'd like.
Does she look exceedingly frail and could die in one hit?
Well, she has a sword, so
She is armed, and you don't see her wearing any armor. She appears to be dressed ceremoniously.
I feel like this fight is gonna be over before we know it.
yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
protect
use-
her. I'll give her
I'm
that
gonna-
+4.
With that +4, and the mithril chain shirt that she's wearing underneath her attire, that attack misses. So we'll move to the second attack here. And that is a 21, which will hit.
Alan, you have a bard in your party. You have to give me a second to decide whether or not I'm going to use cutting words. I was going to use cutting words.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I want to use cutting words.
So that's
I
disadvantage, right?
think- No, minus. This is, you can use your action to spend on
Oh, you subtract a number equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die, I think.
Yeah, I think my bardic inspiration right now should be what?
Probably a D8. I don't think you're in D10 territory yet.
D10 at 5th level, but yeah, I'm a 6th level bard, so
Okay.
it's a D10.
D10.
D10. That
20,
that
19, 18. 18 does still hit. So even with the enchanted distraction, the blade still clips across the Empress's shoulder, and you hear the chain links of the mithril chain separate. It's a beautiful sound, almost like wind chimes, and it would be entrancing in this grove if it wasn't for the scream of pain that accompanies it. I'll go ahead and mark the damage there, and he's going to go ahead and use a trip attack. So I'll roll her strength saving throw as well. And the extra damage is 4. With a strength saving throw of 9 is a failure. As the point curves up through the flesh of the shoulder, he reverses direction quickly and slams the pommel down into the shoulder, right where the wound had just been, and it's enough pain to cause her to collapse down to her hands and knees.
Oof.
As he stands over her, ready to enter. And with that being said, we'll go ahead and pass the turn from Soren to Soren, who rolled well on his
Wow.
3 initiatives. The first thing he's going to do is he's going to take a bonus action to use Bite of the Blood Chief. That is a 29 to hit. So as you watch as the Empress falls down to her hands and knees, and Soren grabs and pulls her head out of the way and bites down hard on her neck, and you almost feel the wave of necrotic energy that emanates from this bite. I'll go ahead and mark the damage on the Empress's character sheet and the healing on Soren. And the reduction to her maximum hit points as well. Brings that down to that. And
I'm assuming that wasn't a spell, right?
that was not a spell, no.
Okay. yeah,
Okay, good.
Just double checking.
Yeah, so that does actually bring Soren back up to full. Cool beans. So that was his bonus action. I will tell you now, the Empress is currently at 13 hit points.
Is there a way that I... Wait,
But
when it
that
comes
was
I feel-
that was
potions.
Soren's bonus action.
I feel like this game was rigged from the start.
He's now going to take his action because he
Hey, attack
wants
me, do it.
he wants the Empress as a puppet. And the way that that happens is only if she dies to the bite specifically, not to the sword. The sword does something else when it kills someone. So he is actually going to take his 2 attacks at you, Sweets, and you, Poyo. One at each of
Okay.
you. We'll do the first 2 Sweets. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
That is a total of 20 points of damage. I don't think you have any relevant resistances. 9 slashing and 11 necrotic. And then to you, Poyo. That is a 31 to hit.
Woo!
I assume that that hits.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, that was supposed to be public.
You
I'm
succeed on your
assuming
you succeed on your concentration check.
Okay, good.
So yeah, 8 points of slashing damage, 13 points of necrotic damage. What's your Armor of Agathis damage to him?
25.
25 points of damage.
What was the damage he did to me?
8 and 13.
Okay.
And so his fangs wet with the blood of his intended prey. He will now pass the turn to Reuben.
Wow, how polite of him.
Oh my god. Alright,
Fucking kill him. Do it.
You have
Yeah.
2 actions this turn.
So,
You can use that to
One
heal.
of them can only be the attack or dash action, but the other one can be anything you want.
okay, so I'm going to... I don't have anything to heal her other than my word. I
Could've
do
sworn
believe.
that you
I
had
am a healer.
potions.
I am a healer.
So you can
You
deal
have
with
health potion.
it. Well,
But he has a turn coming up.
yeah. Unless
Remember,
Ossia...
he only gets 2 turns per turn cycle.
So what is
So
that third
that
turn?
next one doesn't count?
So he chooses between the 3 initiatives for his 2 turns.
And
Okay,
he
so
already
then-
used 2
He
of
already
them?
used his 2 turns at 16 and 14, so he's not going to get a turn at 10.
Okay. Because I got a...
Motherfucker's fast, but he's not that fast.
Can
It's an
Ruben-
interesting ability.
Hmm?
That's an interesting ability.
Yeah, I like. Here, let me
Yeah.
I'll show you the actual text of it. I thought it was really interesting, and I thought it made sense for someone who spent so many years locked up in a sword to be making up for lost time and to have more action per action. And it also really helps with like action economy in a like bunch of people versus one boss fight.
Also makes sense, like thematically, vampires move fast.
Vampires do move fast, and this guy is not just a vampire, he's the vampire.
Yeah. Just makes tons of sense.
It's so good. I'm so happy with how this guy turned out.
So, do you want me to heal the Empress, or do you want me to beat the shit out of him?
I could do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, if Sweets can do it, by all means, beat him up.
Alright, I'm going to go over here.
Sure. Stepping
then-
forward, axe at the ready. You can feel your
going
pulse
to-
behind your eyes.
I'm going to hit him with the first action.
Yep, so that's 2 attacks.
Would that be 2 at advantage or no?
You're not currently flanking.
Okay. And then I am going to strike of the giants him.
Yes.
So one-handed. Kapui. Damn.
That is definitely a miss.
Kapui. And then I guess
17
for
is
the-
also a miss.
Oh.
So that's your first action. Your Strike of the Giants is still active because it's the next time you hit, I believe.
What was that?
Yeah. So your Strike of the Giants is still active the next time you hit.
Oh, okay.
So that was your first action. You still have one more.
Okay, I need to do that then. So I'm going to... yeah, I'll just hit him again.
Alrighty, go ahead and take 2 more swings.
Yahoo!
23. He's gonna go ahead and take his reaction to parry that.
Fucking asshole.
To make that miss. But that is his reaction used.
Would my strike of the giants be used?
No. And 25 will hit. So after whoosh, whoosh, he just steps out of the way nimbly of your first 2 swings. The third swing with your axe, the blade that you have seen too much of and know too little about, flicks up and catches your axe like underneath the beard of the axe, like right between the head and the handle, and just flicks it down towards the ground. And you come back slashing up at him, and your axe finally tastes blood. Go ahead and you deal 10 damage, and go ahead and roll for your Strike of the Giants.
How many strike of the giants is it?
6, 1d6.
3.
Frost, extra 1d6 cold damage, and if the target is a creature, yes, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or its speed is reduced to 0. So 5 extra cold damage, so that's a total of 15 damage there. Let's see here. Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah.
That is a success. A 22. But he is certainly wounded. You've finally broken through his defenses.
He looks at it and says, "All that for a drop of blood."
Something like that. Something like that. That brings us to Asya, as the holy fire in your veins burns, partially with the blessing of the divine, and partially at your indignance that Pieldrai refused your call.
That fucking whore.
Yep. Pretty mad. I'm not gonna go and crowd Soren and burn every single one of my comrades in the process.
I'm resistant.
I'm also
Good for you, but you won't be in range once I move over, so...
Tweets in the Empress are not resistant, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, that would be sick to see all that damage going off, but, you know. I'm gonna, in fact, go deal with this archer over here.
Gotcha. So yeah, that's...
I walk over, I think it's 10 feet? No, 15. Yeah.
Well, the way you would have to do it is like that.
Oh,
to
that's fine.
climb up. But yeah,
Cool beans.
you can certainly do that.
Alright. So he will take 4 damage off the bat when I reach him.
When you end your turn.
Is it only when I end my turn?
Yes.
At the end of each of my turns. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Alright.
You shed bright light in a 10-foot radius, and that light is counted as sunlight.
Yes.
And dim light for an additional 10 feet. Each creature within 10 feet of you takes radiant damage equal to your proficiency at the end of each of your turns. And once on each of your turns, you get to deal extra radiant damage equal to your proficiency bonus with a...
Either both of my attacks or a spell.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack twice with my weapons, and I will apply that if they both land.
Yeah.
So I will roll my first attack. God.
That is a hard whiff.
Fucking Christ.
You swing, like, you climb up onto this rock and swing forward, and your foot slips, and you just break the rock underneath you.
Bro.
I bet the skeleton is laughing, huh?
It's not a skeleton. It's more...
I know it's not a skeleton. I
But
misspoke.
yeah.
Fuck you.
He's gonna be a skeleton when I'm finished with him.
It's an
Fucking,
undead with a
attack
bow
number
you grew
2.
up on Minecraft. That hits.
Good. Fucking damn. He takes an extra 4 damage from my hit as well. So that's 8 plus 4 radiant.
Is 12 total damage.
Alright. And then... No,
Flip 'em
that's
off.
too late to cast.
Bonus action, flip 'em
You
off.
could Divine Smite if you want.
Yeah, I think that's what I am going to do. I was just thinking about applying an ensnaring strike, but I think I have to declare that before the attack.
You do, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll use up a smite on him. Probably just a first level.
Alright, go ahead and roll your 2d8 then for your first level.
Yes. Ta-da! He takes an extra 7 radiant,
An additional 7 radiant points of damage.
and then ending my turn, he takes another 4.
Yeah. And you take 2.
Oh, no, the question is, does he take an extra 4 damage from the smite because of the attack, or is it only the base?
No, it's only... The smite is a part of the attack.
Yeah, alright.
Good thought, though.
Yeah! Alright, well,
Wouldn't he be vulnerable because he's undead and that's radiant?
that's why I was checking.
Not all undead are vulnerable to radiant.
Oh, okay.
Surely
but
a vampire would be, but I can't go over there and beat him up.
I will say radiant damage does have at least one meaningful effect on every creature in this fight that is undead. Which isn't and hasn't always been the case. It does mean at least one thing for each of them. We'll go ahead and go to Poyo's turn.
Yep. Did you mark the extra 4 from ending?
I did. From
Alright,
when
cool.
you ended your turn, yeah.
Pog.
Okay. I'm gonna just slide to the right. crisscross. And
Crisscross.
okay, just
Flanking.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna flank. I'm gonna do the hit ability. I'm gonna punch him, and hopefully, I doubt it, but it's worth a try, because that AC 13, getting him down to that would be very useful. So, oh yeah, don't fucking hit a lady like that. You hit a bitch like this, and I stop punching him.
Go ahead and take your swings, your 2 swings.
At advantage, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
15 is a
15?
miss.
Already failing. Yep.
19 does hit.
But both of them don't, so the hit doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you have to hit with both in order for that to go off, but you do deal 10 damage.
I slightly slide back to the left.
Alrighty. That brings us to the Empress's turn. Now let's see. I don't remember what this has. Yep. So the Empress is going to go ahead and stand up, and she brings her blade back up from the onslaught that Soren had just unleashed on her. And takes a moment to center herself, and she's going to go ahead and use Second Wind for 1d10 plus 4.
Oh, so
One
she's a
second.
fighter.
Sorry, 1 second. I was just looking at the initiative count, and we are the exact same.
So they both can go at the same time.
You got a natural 1, though, remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. That's why the twin shot scabs, even though they have a higher dexterity than the both of you, are beneath both of you.
They do. They have a 2.
Yeah, they have a 20 in dexterity.
Ah,
It just cut off the 0.
got it. Alright.
But yeah, so she's going to go ahead and try to regain a little bit of hit points. She's going to get 9 back. Which brings her to 22. And then she's going to go ahead and take 1 attack on Soren, because she's decided the decision that she reached was to die fighting. So that's what she'll do. 16 will miss, unfortunately. Action surge, do it again. 19 hits!
Oh shit!
12 points of
12.
damage! Let's go! And that will be the end of her turn, because that was action, bonus action, action surge, everything.
She should move.
She's within melee range.
Yeah,
And
but he's
she's
already used
also
reaction.
Yeah, she's also here to die fighting. She's not gonna run away.
He has used his reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
That brings us to your turn, Sweets. Can you hit the sweet spot?
I am of 2 minds right now, Alan. First off, how does dual wielding work?
When you take your action to attack with a weapon with the light property, with your main hand, you can use a bonus action to make a single attack with another weapon with the light property in your offhand. You don't add your ability modifier to the attack or damage.
Got it. I'm really of 2 minds right now.
What would Sweets do? with the instructions from the Red Menace to not interfere. With the conviction that Sweets has to defend her to the last. Or was that perhaps yet another deception?
Here's the thing, right? I'm just gonna speak out loud from what his thoughts are right now. We know what Soren's plan is. He needs her to become undead. There's a simple way to stop his plans. Sweets looks at Soren. He says, "Thank you for speaking your plans with us. Find another empire." Turns over to the Empress and will be attacking.
It all comes back to the Empress dying, guys.
It all comes back to the old lady in the tavern.
It all comes back to Silver's determination to kill every female NPC.
That is not
Listen,
true.
listen, Bob. At least Bob killed Valentine, right?
Yeah, this is all revenge.
Bro, Silver, I'm so sorry that I'm the one who kind of spring this entire killing spree.
I will
think I
turn
feel
over
really
to the Empress
responsible.
and say, "I'm sorry, your sacrifice is not going to be in vain." And I will attack her.
Go ahead and make your attack.
First with the dagger.
Yep.
Which she gave to me.
Yup.
Goddamn, dude.
Sneak attack activates because of Ruben's there, right?
Ruben and Soren are both there, so regardless of your definition of ally, yes, sneak attack is
A very
active.
huge definition.
Here's a +2 dagger. No! No!
I was really hoping that would
No!
happen.
So good too.
I am so glad that
What
that
do you mean
happened.
good? You want the Empress dead, not
Natural 1. What's your offhand shot?
Okay, I am here pleading. Can someone lend me their inspiration? Please.
Hey Jordan, you got some IOUs laying
Jordan,
around, don't
can
you?
I
borrow your
technically do
inspiration?
have inspiration.
Can I please borrow it? Please.
When you say borrow, you mean have, right?
yes,
It's not really borrowing.
I will find a way to make it
Hmm.
up to you.
Alright, the next inspiration that you get is mine.
You got it.
That's fair.
Alright, it's yours.
Fucking gambling.
Roll again. We're gonna keep the first damage, but you can roll the d20 again.
Okay, that's good.
25.
7! No, keep the damage! No, keep that damage, bro. It's so
No,
perfect.
Don't keep that
Aw.
damage.
What do you
No,
mean? Look at
It's
that.
the 19. It's the 19.
So
7.
27
7.
definitely hits
7,
for
7.
19 damage. Wrathful Smite,
Branding Smite.
whatever the fuck it was, for an additional
6.
6. How do you want to do this?
Amazing.
So this is my first attack, and I go, "I am sorry," and I will stab her on right under the ribs with the dagger that she gave me. And
The
then
blade slips in under her ribs, and there's a look of shock and betrayal for a moment before a layer of understanding that the Empress is not a fool. She understands in that moment, in a flash of realization, that likely the specific process to become a vampire is some form of ritual, that you're trying to interrupt this ritual. And then she looks down and sees the dagger you're holding, and her eyes are filled with nothing but fear.
Oh. Oh boy.
yeah, With my bonus action, I will turn to Soren and attack him with my scimitar.
Yep. As the Empress collapses to the ground.
I missed.
And the
You
devil
fucking missed.
wins once again. I will say,
And
those...
as I turn to attack Soren, I say, "Find another empire," and try to attack, but obviously miss.
Yep. He just, with his free hand, he just bats your blade out of the way, not even paying attention to it. Just smacks the flat of the blade, and it swings wide.
Also, sweet starts to count.
Interesting.
That will be my turn. I will not be moving. I will be just here.
The good news is, due to our little gamble and the way that these events have played out, even with the letter of the gamble, my rule was if you manage to assassinate the Empress without being detected by her guards.
Wait! Wait!
Alex, I will be buying you Baldur's Gate 3 when this session is over.
Oh my
You're
god!
welcome. You are welcome.
Oh my lord! Silver, if I could kiss you right now, I would!
You are welcome.
Oh!
Why did you say good earlier when you missed Alex?
Because I've kind of forgot about that.
This was all to get some fucking Baldur's Gate coffees.
It all comes back. It all comes full circle.
It all comes back.
This is the best session.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
I
Oh
definitely
my
did have-
lord!
I definitely did have that in mind when I decided to do that. I was like, okay, we could try to like keep him away from her, but like he's too fast, he's too close. What can I do? I was like,
What can I do?
if
No,
I
the only
kill
option
her-
is to stab her in the neck.
Well, under
If
the
I
ribs,
kill her-
actually.
Ribs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say the heart, but I don't want to damage any vital organs, you know?
Oh yeah, in case she needs them for the afterlife.
Listen, we need.
You don't know. She could
Can't-
be Egyptian.
Listen, it can't be.
She could be an
too
organ donor. You don't know.
Organ donor.
You don't want those organs, they're poison.
Listen, her kids might need a kidney.
I don't think we poisoned them.
I
Yet.
poisoned the kidneys.
All right.
We're gonna go ahead and
Um,
move on to the twin shot scab's turn.
You would.
Did I get any response from Soren at all with my actions or anything?
There was
he starts fighting you.
absolutely no response.
Okay.
So, the twin shot scabs. The first one here hurts a lot. Ouchie. Ouchie.
They can't feel pain. They don't have no opinion. Fuck them.
It's going to attempt to stab you with its dagger in a complete replay of what happened last time.
Nat 1.
13, I think, misses.
Correct. I
But
swear to God, if he goes back to that rock again. No! Oh!
You should have mentioned it.
Yo, it'd be really funny if I just do the same fucking thing again and take his bow.
And lose your hand!
Again.
You know, history tends to repeat itself, you know.
Yep. This other one here facing off against Asia, who is very intimidating and also decided to smack the rock beneath them before actually smacking him.
Listen, pal.
Dagger
It was for
time!
intimidation, yeah.
Stab! 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 26 to hit.
Yep.
The blade slides in between two joints of your armor, and the point pierces your flesh for 9 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage.
Well, I take half necrotic.
Yep, so 9 and 5 is 14. And because of the mobile feat, he will not provoke opportunity attacks as he
course he
continues
won't.
to run the fuck away.
You can keep running the fuck away. I'll catch you, you little bastard.
Fucking little bastard.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of options. He's gonna jump down
You can always
there.
bonus action cry.
But that's as far as he gets. And then this one is gonna come over here. And actually gonna come to here. And is gonna take 2 shots at Poyo.
I think he has a vendetta against me. Even though I only shot him once, by the way.
It's partially that, and partially the fact that Soren is in charge of these guys and wants to make sure that your armor of Agathis is gone before Soren hits you again.
Man.
So, pew pew.
Fuck.
Wow, that sucks ass.
What did he get?
I got a 12 and a 10.
Ah! Oh my...
So yeah, I think both of those miss.
Yeah.
Which is going to bring us back around to Eterna's turn, as you are enshrouded in a cloak of stars.
Damn, it would be really cool if Eterna and Ossia did like the fusion dance.
Be fucking sun, moon, and stars all together. Except
Yeah,
there's
man.
no moon. Sun, rings, and stars.
Just become Saturn the planet.
Yes. Ossia, Eterna, Saturnia.
Amazing.
One could argue that right now we represent all of the light in the world.
You could argue that.
I am on fire.
After the twins shots turn, you hear Sweet say 6.
Cool.
Okay.
Did I see what dagger? Did I see that he used the dagger that she gave him?
What's your passive perception?
16.
16. Yes. Yes, you see exactly what dagger is still like embedded in the Empress's ribs as she's like holding it, slowly sinking to her knees and collapsing against her throne.
Sweet! Why did you use that one?
Out of all the daggers he could have used.
I could have saved her if he used literally any other weapon.
It's the one that had Branding's smile on it.
I needed the extra damage, yo.
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna hurl a meteor at Sweets.
That will, because it's a 5-foot area effect,
Yep.
that will also hit Soren. So, Sweets and Soren, go ahead and, dexterity saving throw.
You know what? Because I was gonna throw one at him and one at Soren, but it works out if I just hit him with both. Because that way, Ruben doesn't get hurt.
You guys also have to know that Sweets doesn't know anything about this dagger except that she just gave it to
Yeah,
him.
Sweets doesn't know that it's that dagger.
There's also no idea that you guys know a devil that has made a contract. He has no idea.
Sweets doesn't know anything about Malthundrax.
You guys didn't. You guys didn't give me this information. I have no idea.
You just sent her soul to the devil. I could have resurrected her.
I thought it stays in the dagger. I thought the
You'll
dagger
find
actually
out
holds
once
the
this
soul.
combat is over,
Fucking
assuming you
great.
survive.
I also thought it just stayed in the dagger.
It's like
I
the
thought it
soul-
went to him because that's
like-
the whole point, is to
like-
send her to the Blood War.
It's like the soul gems in Skyrim. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, you hit him with a normal dagger, though.
Yeah.
No, there's this soul dagger.
Yeah,
But-
but it goes into the crystal. No, this is dumb.
Snappy, you were taking something Tyler said seriously. Of course it's dumb.
Yeah. Well, my
I
bad.
was making a Skyrim reference. There you go.
Real fast. Is that concentration?
Mouse minute meteors, yes.
Okay.
You never rolled damage for it, by the way. And Sweets never rolled a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Is it
Under
one per meter?
consideration
No, it's just one.
that I was gonna under the consideration that he wouldn't have known, I will only throw one at him. And then I'll throw the other one at the dude behind me.
This guy?
The one that Aussie was fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He'll make a dexterity saving throw. He's good at those. He'll be fine.
I was good with those. I was not fine. I
What's
had a
the DC?
16.
16.
The DC 16.
Ha! 16! I got 16. I
Hey,
beat
guess
it.
You
what
just
this-
take half damage
Hey,
then.
guess what this twin shot scab got?
What?
Also 16. And you need to roll 2d6 two separate times.
Oh yeah.
The first one is for Soren and Sweets. The second oh,
What? Hell yeah.
and then the second one is for
See-
just the other guy.
If it was Chaos Bolt, that would do something.
So other guy takes 3 points of damage because he also got a 16. And Soren and Sweets each take 6 points of damage because Soren got a 28.
And then I'm going to quicken spell.
Throwing the meteors was a bonus action. I think.
Meteors are a bonus action?
Once
Yeah.
you cast when you cast them, it's an action. But I think when you throw them, it's a bonus.
When you make the
action.
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you cast a
Yo,
spell
let me
and
look
as a
up
bonus
empowered
action on
spell
each
real
of your
fast.
turns thereafter.
Yeah. Look at the other one that I never use.
This is
Because
what
I did
happens when
have
you
the
cast your
scimitar.
spells. You figure out what they do.
know,
not,
right?
not before.
No, because I was looking at quicken, not quicken spell, at empowered spell, because I never use that one. I always end up using quicken spell.
Empowered spell, I think, gives disadvantage on a saving throw.
No, empowered spell lets me reroll the damage dice.
Oh,
Can't you
Ah.
also... Isn't empowered spell one of the few that you could actually use along with another one?
yeah, it's the only one.
So why aren't you using that more?
Because of
Because it
quicken
costs resources, and quicken spell is just better.
Yeah. Because I'm bad at swords. I think I've only canonically landed a hit with the sword like twice.
It was literally cursed, huh?
Yeah.
My name was Zoro.
But in that case, I'm going to empower. Before I do empower spell,
You do empower
I'm
spell
going-
once you hit.
yeah, once I hit, I'm going to Rhymes Binding Ice on Soren.
So I think that's an AoE.
The fucking goddamn.
Yeah, that's a 30-foot cone.
Oh, that's a 30-foot cone.
Yeah,
If Rip and
preferably
Poyo
don't do
weren't
that.
right there.
Listen.
Then never mind on that one. I'll hold on to that one. I'm instead going to Magic Missile. Woo!
Woo!
Oh, it didn't let me upcast that one.
That is weird.
You know, roll
Yeah,
20.
that's a
is a
30-foot
good
cone
website.
right there. That's what Rhymes Binding Ice does.
Yeah, preferably you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold on to that one. I'm not gonna do that one. Instead, I'm going to Magic Missile, but try and let me upcast. Or no, upcast doesn't change damage. It just gives you more missiles.
Yes.
Which technically changes damage.
Yeah, technically with
Okay.
Rhymes Binding Ice, you could get everyone, including Sweets and the guy off to the side.
I mean,
But
it's
I'm
so
there.
tempting.
But I'm there.
I mean, Ruben did threaten to kill me.
I didn't.
I said
No,
Ruben, not Poyo.
Yeah, but-
I'm in the middle of it.
Okay, no, Poyo, you're acceptable loss, okay?
Poyo, I will help you, okay?
You
You've
guys
been-
are too comfortable killing your party members. You guys.
I can fix you. I have the diamonds for a reason.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I just realized how hypocritical I am since I killed Gale just for just for the scroll.
Oh man.
Yeah, you fucking hypocrite. Maybe I shouldn't. I should just let you stay
Listen,
dead
no,
like you
no,
did to
don't-
jail.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. You fucking. You didn't hear that. That was in my inner monologue. And if you hear
I'm
that
about to say,
inner
no.
monologue,
I'm gonna say Jin's the only one
What
that I've
level are
been
you
told is
casting?
off limits.
What level are you casting Magic Missile at?
I mean,
Oh,
what
just
was you got
second level.
now?
Second level, so you're gonna deal 44 plus 4.
Well,
Yeah. Let me
Do the thing.
do the thing. Spend the spell slot. There we go.
Pew 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 pew.
44. I'm going to send 2 of them at Soren. That's going to be
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
7 points of damage to Soren.
Did he seem like he took the damage, or was he resistant, or...
I mean, he took damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do 2d4 plus 2 to the archer behind me.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Yeah, Poyo, that's where you do it.
I love that you call me out every time I put out a fireball. I love it.
You know, there's actually a new tool. If you go to measure, you can actually measure out a circle.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, really?
Yeah. See?
Whoa.
Yeah.
20-foot circle right there.
Holy shit.
But if you move it down a little,
I could get, you know, I can get a lot of people if I just
if you
aim
move
it
it down
that
a
way.
little, you don't hit sweets.
Yeah, if you
If
if
you
you
move
down
it
a
up
little
a
more,
little,
I don't want
you
to. I
can
don't
hit
want to make
feet
you.
completely.
Listen, I don't want to like, you know. I want you to be included, you know.
I'm okay. I'll have other chances.
Okay.
I'll have
Let me phrase it this way. Poyo, if you hit me with fireball, I am hitting you with binding eyes.
Was there anything else on
I
your
was-
turn, Eterna? Do you want to move?
They all took their damage.
Yeah, they took their damage.
Honestly, no. I'm at like a good like central location.
Okay. That's gonna bring us to Jin.
all
He'll
right.
rip his arm off.
I've got a question for you guys.
I swear to God.
Is Jin a gambling sort of man?
Jim
I
loves
think
to
he's a thief,
gamble.
so yes.
I
Jim
think
loves
Jin is
to gamble.
absolutely a gambler.
All right, so I assume
I
that
swear
Soren
to
is gonna
God.
try and heal. So what if I just chill touch him
That'd be
and
great.
stop him?
It's
That'd be
fucking crazy.
amazing.
That'd be
That'd
pretty
be
cool.
amazing.
But
So what's
the
the
gambling
Hey,
part
no,
is
no.
if I hit him.
Alan, that'll be pretty chill.
We'll
Go for it.
Okay.
You know what? Oh, I could do bardic inspiration, can't I?
I could be brown. I could be blue. No, that takes a bonus action.
I could
on
be
your
violet
turn.
sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like.
It takes a bonus action, doesn't it?
It takes a
Yeah.
bonus action on your turn, yeah. So no bardic inspiration, y'all.
All right, I believe in myself.
Do you?
Well, we're about to find out.
Why?
Oh! Another nat 20.
Nat 20! Nice!
Soren is gonna go ahead and use one of his luck points to make you reroll.
I knew it!
All right, you know what? I'll just get another nat 20 then.
That still
JK, 23.
hits. That still hits for 2
Wow.
points of necrotic damage.
Fuck you, no healing.
So this time it changes the damage, but last time it didn't?
Yeah, because it's a reroll. I mean, yeah, like I can't take the crit damage on a.
I know, I'm just fine.
Okay.
Bye.
And he
Alright.
does resist that damage. But yeah, no, and it hits an undead, so
It also sells them.
it has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Soren has disadvantage on attack rolls against you now.
Wow.
Well, that doesn't really matter because I'm gonna run.
I'm surprised
over
you didn't try
here.
to get this guy, man.
It can't
Well,
regain hit points.
I didn't want him to regain hit points.
Why is it only
Is it?
1d8? Should be 2d8.
Is it 2?
Yeah. Cantrip scales off of your character level, not your class level.
Oh.
Roll another d8 of damage.
D8.
That's an additional 2
Wow.
damage.
Woohoo!
Holy shit.
Yippee!
Yippee!
When that wait, so
And
why
it can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Yes.
Soren has luck.
Oh.
Yep, Soren. The reason Lucky is banned is because messing with the dice is something that is reserved for legendary monsters with, at some levels, legendary resistance, and at other levels, the Lucky feat.
Ah.
It's too powerful.
Since I attack with Chill Touch, can I do a bonus action for my dagger? Or is that not allowed?
No.
I
Unfortunately,
think that's
no.
Okay.
that's a fighter subclass feature.
Yeah, that's a Eldritch Knight thing.
Whoa.
So that
Okay.
does that end your turn then?
Is there?
That'll bring us to Soren's turn. Soren is very unhappy that he can't regain hit points.
Fuck you.
So you're telling me he wasn't he didn't bat an eyelash when the
Are you telling me a
Empress
gingerbread this man?
Sweets, you used cutting words. Did you take your turn since then?
Yes.
Yes. So you do have your reaction.
I do.
Okay.
And if anybody's listening, Sweets just said 8.
Soren's definitely listening. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and start with a massacre path. Tyler, if you're gonna do that, can you at least make it private so that I can click on things underneath it?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Trying new features, you know.
Yeah, it's a new feature. But yeah, please make it private so that I can continue to do the game.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I need Sweets, Poyo, and Ruben to go ahead and make Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I suppose.
Fail.
Oh, I didn't mean to have
Fail.
an advantage.
Doesn't matter, Poyo. Fail.
Yeah, I know.
Joink. Joink. And joink. So that's his bonus action. As his action, I think he's going to go ahead and let's see. I think he's going to cast Command at 3rd level.
Gross.
On whom?
Targeting
3 people.
you.
Isn't it?
Yeah, 3 people. Targeting you, Ruben, and Eterna.
I'm gonna eat his spell. I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna go
Eat
ahead.
it.
You're gonna go ahead and use your eat spell ability.
Eat.
Alrighty. So go ahead and roll your what is that? A Wisdom saving throw.
Hear it in chat.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your Wisdom saving throw with advantage. You force the spell to target only you, and you gain advantage on the saving throw. That just barely succeeds.
Oh, shit.
Thank God.
So you can either gain advantage on attack rolls against Soren for 3 turns, or you can regain You can regain 12 hit points.
You got a hit points.
Yeah, I'll do the attacks.
Alrighty, let's mark that on here. Don't forget to take down my spell slots here. And that will finish Soren's turn. And he is going to skip this turn, so that he can take the one at 10. So Ruben, you're up.
Oh my God. I'm going to
The distance.
going for speed. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and hit him right here.
Sure.
I'm
Go ahead.
going
2
to.
attacks.
I'm also gonna strike the giant sim.
Yep.
And you said advantage I get
You do have advantage from your eat spell ability.
for both attacks.
Yes.
Tatooine.
That is a miss.
Tatooine.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Sure, I'll allow that crit. 12
Nice.
and 8 is 20, 23? 23 points of damage.
And then would my strike of the giants kick in or no?
Yep, your strike of the giants kicks in there.
6, which is 5. Throw in chat.
5 is Cloud Giant.
Fire giant.
1d4. 2.
Alright, roll another d4 because it's a crit.
4.
So a total of 4 extra damage. And it has to succeed on a wisdom save.
Oh, yes. Or I become invisible until the start of my next turn.
I think a 29 succeeds.
Yeah.
He's got good bonuses, and he's rolling like a motherfucker. Is that the end of your turn then, Ruben?
Yes.
That brings us to Asia.
Alrighty. If I want to get to this square next to the archer, how much movement is that? Is that going to be 30 or 25?
Which square?
To his left, yeah.
This square?
Yeah.
Let me turn on my snapping. I call it 25.
Alright, well, I'm going to move there.
Gotcha.
Dexterously.
Sure.
Well,
Yep.
And you'll full plate armor.
It's only a breastplate, actually.
Oh, well, clinkety nonetheless.
And
Mm-hmm.
if anybody's paying attention, Sweets just said 10. No, 8. 8.
I thought
You said 8
last
before.
time.
Yeah, you said 8 before. Does Sweets know how to
Did I?
count?
he's counting.
Yes.
Listen.
10.
He's counting. He's counting by twos.
10.
He's counting seconds since motherfucker died.
Since
Yeah.
he stabbed the Empress.
Yep.
Hey, he's keeping track, you know.
Why is he counting the second?
Why not?
I assume there's something that he's waiting for or that we don't know about.
He's waiting for the pizza delivery.
Yep.
See?
He's
just
waiting on his
salty
Uber
he can't
Eats.
revive. He's just salty he can't regain hit points right now.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
so salty I can't regain hit points right now.
Jeez, Jordan.
I don't know if my character page is not working, but I can't open it for some reason. I can open everyone else's, but not mine.
Stop opening mine. What the hell?
Mm.
I'm sorry, man. What's that?
Hey, come on, bro.
I don't know. I can
Whoa,
open
whoa,
yours
whoa.
just fine.
That's weird. Alright. Well, either way, I'm gonna roll double attacks on the archer again.
Okay, do you want me to click the
So,
button for you?
Yeah, I mean, I can roll a d20 and add the stuff manually, but if you want to do it, go for it.
Yeah. Boink, boink.
We get 2 hits. Pog.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Letting me roll was a
I'm
great
going
idea.
to add the radiant consumption damage bonus to both of those.
Yep, so that's
So-
11 times 2 is 22.
Yep, that's 22. Could you describe my spell sheet to me?
Your
It's
spells?
a piece of paper.
God damn it.
The spells? You got
Yeah,
Sacred
I
Flame,
think
Ensnared
I can
Strike,
cast-
Speak with Animals, Bless, Cure Wounds, Divine Favor, Command.
Yeah, I think I
Moonbeam,
can
Misty Step,
cast.
Aid, Lesser Restoration. You have 2 first-level slots and 2 second-level slots.
I think I can use bless right now. Yeah.
Bless takes an action to cast.
Oh, it's an action. I thought it was a bonus. Piss.
I mean,
Alright, in that
I
case,
did
I will
during the
cast
break, but
aid.
I'll-
That should be a bonus, right?
Aid is also an action.
Are you fucking like? Never mind.
Would you like a list
Alright.
of all of your bonus action spells, sir?
Thank you.
Misty Step, Ensnaring Strike,
That's it.
Divine Favor.
Well, I forgot about ensnaring strike again, so I guess I'll just end my turn. He takes another 4 radiant damage. Oh, and so does
so do
Soren and Ruben.
Soren and you.
Well, I only take 2, but yeah.
4
How
radiant
much
damage
damage?
to him. You take 4 radiant.
Okay.
Cool. That brings us to Soren's turn.
Woohoo!
Soren still can't regain hit points.
Nope.
Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and Massacre Path.
Wow, this is like his favorite fucking ability.
Yeah, he gets it as a bonus action every turn.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't
I
have
hate him.
someone to bite, then
You could bite someone.
2,
By
3,
Polio.
4, 5. I would like Eterna, Ruben, and Poyo to go ahead and make saving throws. Constitution.
And he doesn't get.
He has
provoke.
disadvantage on any attack. Or no, that's not an attack. Never mind.
It's just for me.
Does he get attack of opportunity? Do they get attack
Nope.
of opportunities? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that the DC?
Ruben, fail. Poyo, success. Eterna, fail.
Of course, when I don't need it the most.
And I don't have to do it, right?
No, you do not. Because
Actually, I'm going to magical guidance reroll.
Okay. Even worse, fail.
Even worse. Fail.
Oof.
No.
Joink.
Love to see it.
And then for his action, we're gonna go ahead and take 2 attacks on Sweets. First swing. That is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. 8 slashing damage. 15 necrotic damage. He's gonna go ahead and use a yeah, let's go ahead and do a trip attack. No, you're getting your turn. Let's do a. No, you know what? Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and use an ability that I haven't used yet. He's gonna go ahead and Blood Smite.
The fuck?
Let's do that at 2nd level. For an additional 3d6 points of necrotic damage. That's an additional 9 points of necrotic damage. And he will gain 9 temporary hit points. Please. There we go. That was a nice test roll. Eterna.
It's a shame.
Damn. I was trying
But,
to read the fucking description of it, but never mind.
Then you ended up
Second swing.
fucking.
That is a 27 to hit, Sweets.
That hits.
That's going to be 12 points of slashing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
How are you looking?
And we'll go ahead and use a disarming attack on that for an additional 4 points of slashing damage.
Are you down?
1 second. I am going to. I'm gonna use the damage. Cutting words on the damage.
You can cutting words on damage.
Yep.
Throw that in chat. Let me read that. Huh.
It's attack roll, ability check, or damage roll.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your bardic inspiration die. So you
That
reduce
saves
the
me.
damage by 6. So if my math is correct, I believe you're currently at 4.
Yep.
Not even close.
I do need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Disarming?
Yeah,
Which
disarming.
one is he attacking?
He is trying to get the special dagger out of your hands.
I'll drop it to the ground.
Okay. You'll just choose to drop it. Got it.
Yeah.
And he's going to step forward and plant his boot on it.
That's good idea.
So that you can't just pick it back up. He's going to step on it. And he will pass the turn there. Poyo, you're up.
Okay, Alan, I'm gonna do something, a spell that I don't think I have used since like fucking session 40 or something.
Cast
Back at the
heal.
temple. I cast heal. But no.
I want you to cast heal and fail so badly you end up accidentally casting harm on yourself.
Oh.
But I'm gonna cast Dragon Wings.
Dragon
And shit.
Wings.
And just conveniently, all my enemies are in a 15-foot radius. And all my allies will have advantage and shit. Lol. Which, luckily, is also 4. So even if Eterna...
So about that 15-foot radius.
Never mind. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately,
If you took, like,
unfortunately
a
the
step to the
diagonal
right.
doesn't do. The diagonal doesn't do the Pythagorean theorem.
If I step to the right, would it?
Slide to the right.
Yeah, if you step to the right,
Okay.
it'll hit Eterna, Ossia, Ruben, Sweets, and
But
the two
they're
enemies.
they're gonna get advantage. They're gonna get an advantage because I have proficiency 4 or whatever, and just conveniently, that's how many people I can give it to. Give
Yeah.
the advantage to. Isn't that cool?
Slide to the right.
Slide to the right. But yeah, I'm gonna do
Crisscross.
a bit of a crisscross maneuver.
Go ahead and throw it in
and-
chat since it's been so long since we've resolved this ability.
I think I'm gonna have to manually roll the fucking dice. Also, this is a level 5 fucking spell slot.
So that's
So, I
5d12. Yeah.
5d12?
Yep.
Alright.
And let's go ahead and roll some dexterity saving throws. Those of you in the party get a bonus equal to Poyo's proficiency, which is a +4. And then Ossia, you also get your the
Plus
aura.
4.
Yeah, your aura.
Yep.
Oh, not one on the first time, man.
32 is pretty good.
Wait, I get advantage on dexterity anyway.
Yes,
Yeah.
you get advantage and the +4.
So
I
you're
do.
saying that you're saying that Tyler's gonna kill me again.
Alright, so I've got 24 plus, what other bonus did you mention?
Poyo's giving you a bonus, but it doesn't matter. You got more than a 15.
Alright, sweet.
I got 19.
Sweets fails.
Rogan. Oh, wait, was that automatically an advantage, Silver?
What?
No, you don't get advantage. You don't get advantage.
Oh, is it only... Shit. It's only
No,
a
a number of
4.
creatures
Okay.
equal to your
Oh,
proficiency
okay,
bonus
yeah, I
advantage.
misread it.
Okay. Yeah, so it's not an additional +4, it is advantage. So Sweets, roll one more time.
There you
So
go.
you
I
do
didn't kill
succeed,
you.
so you'll take half damage, I think.
See,
That still kills me.
Yep.
I have
Fuck.
4 hit points.
So those of you who
Not sure what we were expecting.
So literally everyone succeeded on this saving throw.
I didn't succeed because I didn't do it.
Oh, well, skill issue. You should have succeeded. So 32 halved is 16. Everyone's gonna take 16 points of damage.
Of what type of damage?
It's bludgeoning, so
Bludgeoning.
it'll be halved again for you, Ruben, till 8.
You couldn't have waited 1 turn so I could get my turn.
You know, can I retcon and just said I hold my action to do that?
No.
Hmm.
No, we've already resolved it.
Did you roll the damage already?
Yep.
Yeah.
32, it's right there.
Take 16.
Cool.
How much movement do I have with that?
I'll tell you what, this archer is looking hurt.
Yep. I'm not leaving him alone.
Yeah, fuck him. How much fly do I have? Like half my.
Fly up to half your speed, but an additional 5 feet for each slot level above second. So half your speed plus 15.
Okay.
Hey Alan, do you have the contract for this dagger? I want to see if I could save the Empress. Ah.
Okay, cool. It's dirty. It's literally just my movement. Amazing. I'm just gonna fly over here.
Sure. You notice a Asia's hammer-shaped indent in the stone.
Oh shit. I pick up the stone. It's mine now. I put it in my pants.
No. The big stone that you're standing on has
The
a
boulder.
dent in it.
Oh, the boulder.
The boulder.
Yeah, go on and put that boulder in your pocket.
Hey, is that a boulder in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Listen, my pockets aren't bigger on
Is
the
your turn over
inside.
yet?
Is it my turn? Can I go now?
Oh, I guess you can start rolling death saves now, I suppose.
Death save, death save.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
Well, that's still a fail.
Well,
I mean,
so-
Alan rolls them anyway, doesn't he?
Oh, that's
No.
true. I am supposed to roll them, aren't I?
Damn it.
What?
Nat
you
1,
wanna
Nat
fail?
1.
Alright, I don't have all of my dice with me right now, so you get 3 choices. Do you want metal dice, Draevok dice, or big dice?
Draevok.
The Draevok dice?
Yeah.
What does Draevok think of sweets right now?
Okay,
I'm
I
dead,
will remember
so
that result
what do you
for
do?
you.
Thank you. That was a Nat 1. Thank you. Are the archers gonna kill me off? Do it.
That brings us to the twin shot scabs. And they would do that if they wanted to, but like, they have disadvantage on prone targets. So they're gonna try to do something that actually matters instead. Except for these 2 guys who are in melee, they're going to take their dagger attacks against the people that they're in melee with. So against Asia, stab.
Yep.
24 to hit.
That hits.
6 points of piercing and 8 halved to 4 necrotic for a total of 10.
Cool. Alright.
And with the mobile feat, it's gonna go 30 feet there without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oi, this is my boulder. Get the fuck out.
Against Jin, stab. 19.
Hits armor glass.
Yep. So that is going to be 8 points of piercing and 9 points of necrotic. And with its mobile feat, it's going to... It doesn't mind being on the wrong side of the pond. It's got a big old bow. And then this guy, who's just been chilling, is going to take.
Bing chilling.
Yeah.
Dude,
he's
you
gonna
did give him
take-
the 16 damage, right?
Oh,
you did
he
give him
wasn't.
the
He wasn't
16
in the range.
No, remember when I... Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Alan, am I gonna have to create a new character soon?
Maybe.
I just got this one.
We'll see what
Hey,
happens.
Maybe should have been nicer to old ladies.
Hey, good old times, right? Right,
Wow,
Silver?
wow, that's
How
really
many-
rude. Calling the Empress an old lady.
No, the first old lady. God.
The fact that we have to be specific, I think, is a symptom of a bigger problem.
I don't even know how old the Empress is.
Probably like in her... Maybe she's like 41.
Yeah, that's weirdly specific.
It's gonna take
Yeah, 'cause she's
two
my mom.
shots. It's gonna take 2 shots at It's gonna take 2 shots at you, Asya.
Again. Oh.
No, not
Gee.
again. This
I love that they're
fucking-
mobile.
That fucking asshole kept shooting me.
So
You don't-
is
Your
this
turn.
the full health one's hitting me, yeah?
Yes, the full health one is shooting you twice with its
Fuck
bow.
yeah.
So I think both of those hit. That's a 20 and a 23.
Yeah, I've got an 18 right now, so...
Yep. So that is going to
Man, I would
be-
kill someone for some plate mail. Alright. Well, how much?
I mean, do you want me to? I'll find an old lady with some plate.
No, I can do it myself, thank you.
Uh,
I'll find someone deserving. So how much was that, Alan?
so let's see here. We've got
Draevok has
damage
plate
from
mail.
the 2 abilities. So 12 for the first shot, 12 points of piercing, and 4 reduced to 2 is a total of 14 damage on the first shot.
Alright, so I go down to 33.
The second shot is 7 points of piercing plus 6 halved to 3 necrotic is a
So
total
10.
of 10.
Great.
And it's going to go ahead and use its cursed trick shot ability. And
Uh-huh.
I think it's going to go ahead and use Binding Bolus. So I want you to make a strength or dexter. No, let's just use Razor Wire and deal extra damage. 1d8
Brilliant.
extra damage.
I saw you.
2 extra
That's like-
damage.
Ow.
Yeah, as there's like a razor wire between the 2 arrows that slices additionally.
Brilliant. Well, there's a good chance I die next turn. Good to know. I'm gonna try again to get this motherfucking dragon to give me a hand.
You could do that as an action on your turn.
Can I use it as a reaction? Ah.
As I go down, could I have told Eterna dagger and pointed at the dagger and I fell?
Eterna saw the dagger.
Okay.
So that will bring us to Eterna's turn. As Soren, now having slain one of his opponents, is now focusing on you.
Yeah, it was Soren. It was Soren who did it.
I send 2 of the meteors like right behind him so that it hits him.
Gotcha. Dex save?
Like where? Because do you want to hit me too? You can.
No,
Go right.
as much as I would
don't
like
get
to,
me.
no.
I would
I
think
think-
it's fair.
As
I would
much
say
as
it's fair
Sweets-
that
As much as
Deherna
Sweets
doesn't give that much of a
deserves
fuck
it-
about Sweets.
As much as Sweets deserves it, no. So go ahead and roll your damage. Just roll the 4d6. Since they're both only hitting the same person.
Yeah, I'm just messing with this. 46. Is it +2 or just 46?
Just 4d6. Why would it be +2?
I don't know. I rolled something like that earlier.
That was magic missile.
Ah.
Yeah, so 13 halved because he succeeded, because of course he did, is 6 points of fire damage.
And then I'm going to chill touch.
Targeting Soren?
No heals for you. Yeah.
Okay, you have disadvantage
Again.
because you're within melee range. and an 11 misses either way.
I'm
And
surprised
then
you
let me
didn't try
hit.
to heal.
Let me hit the disadvantage button. Or yeah, you said that doesn't hit. Anyways.
Yeah, that doesn't hit anyways. It doesn't matter what the second dice is. It wouldn't hit.
Surprised you didn't try to heal.
So that was your action.
Yeah, but I'm looking to see if the magical guidance covers that.
I don't think it does attack rolls. I think it's just ability checks.
That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, ability checks. Okay.
So what else on your turn?
I want to pick up the dagger.
Soren's foot is currently on top of the dagger. He's
I
stepping
can
on it
remedy
and
that.
holding it down. So if you'd like to take your action to make a athletics...
Wait, he made a dex saving throw. You mean that he was able to like dodge fire missiles and keep his foot on the dagger?
Yes. It's called ducking.
Okay, sure.
You telling me?
Sure.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Tell me shrimp fried with rice.
Yes.
Tell me a shrimp fries.
But yes, I would like to roll to take the dagger.
Sure. Go ahead and expend sorcery points to make the chill touch a bonus action then. With your quicken spell. That way you have the action to try to wrest it from his foot.
Yep.
And then athletics or athletics on your part. Athletics or acrobatics on his. That's not bad. That's not great for his stats, but it's not bad.
That's a dirty 20 for me.
Dirty 20. You reach down and you're able to, in the moments that his weight is like slightly off it, ducking from the impact of the meteors, you're able to slip it out from under his foot. It is now in your possession.
I drop it into the bag of holding.
Okay. That's fine. Would that be the end of your turn then?
Pretty much.
Gotcha. That brings us to Jin, as your target is continuing to run the heck away from you.
Nah, the funny thing is that he's not actually my target. My target is the Draevok. But I just want to keep this man not shooting people.
Oh.
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 Then
Alright guys, who says I chill touch
He's
again, huh?
banned.
And he started blasting.
Get him, touch him.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna touch this man.
Touch
Oh,
it.
God.
Oh. No. Alright.
Did you do it?
Roll the attack.
Oh.
That is
Oh,
definitely
no.
a miss.
Just use your inspiration, Jordan.
Oh, wait.
You know what? Take my inspiration.
Do you
Oh,
have
shit.
inspiration?
I do. Take it.
11.
9/11.
That's good.
You failed me.
9/11.
That hits.
9/11. So that misses Soren, but it hits the two towers behind him.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
I'm gonna run away like nothing ever happened.
There's a second inspiration.
What?
Anyways,
I'm gonna hit the man with the Fortnite dance for intimidation.
gotcha. He's very intimidated.
Let's go.
Is that the end of your turn?
I suppose.
Alrighty, that brings us to Soren's first turn. The first thing he's going to do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do it this way. So the first thing he's going to do is he's going to use Bite of the Blood Chief on Sweets.
Who could have seen this one coming?
So let's go ahead and roll that attack. That is a...
Advantage and crit hit.
Yep, so that does crit hit. So you will have 2 failed death saves.
So I succeeded the other one?
In addition to whatever the other one was.
Well, if I fail, if it hits, I'm dead.
It does hit. So that gives you 2 extra death saves. Failed.
Am I dead?
You know, I'm not going to reveal that information. We'll see what happens when someone tries to heal you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Silver.
No, this is on you again. This is on you again. That's characters that you have killed.
You telling
Yeah,
me
I should have been in Silver's position. That should have been me.
I was so excited about Valentine. I was so excited about Sweets.
Okay, in my defense, you did make fun of Bob. So, in a way, Bob did get her come up. Yeah,
What
her
did I do to
comeuppance.
Pollo? What did I do to Pollo?
Normally the damage does not matter, but in this case it does, because he will heal for 11 and 7 is 18 hit points.
Stupid.
Yeah, because it's been
Silver,
broken
let's
game.
just swap our character positions. They'll never know.
I can kill you again. I mean, no, I can't. What's the fucker will get mad?
The second thing he's going to do is he's going to cast Shadow of Moil on himself.
Hey, I know that.
So you watch as he bends down and bites and drinks in the lifeblood of Sweets. And as he does, he reaches down to the ground and pulls up a cloak of flaming shadows around him.
What were you, jealous?
They completely obscure his entire body. Like, you can't see him. He's completely enshrouded in darkness.
Hey, Silver.
Once again, what were you, jealous?
See, your darkness has motes of stars in it. Poyo's...
No, I'm just talking about the cool cloak gang.
Oh. No, he was always planning on doing this. But that will be his action, so that does end his turn. And he's going to pass on this turn, so it'll go ahead and go to Ruben. You have 2 turns of advantage on him left.
Alright, I am going to...
Heal me? Heal me? Okay.
Do you... I can!
No, go ahead. Go ahead, kill him.
No,
Are you
Silver,
sure?
you're just saying that so I can feel bad more.
Silver, are you 100% sure? Because I can heal you.
I'm 100% sure.
Alright.
I swear to God, Silver.
Run up here.
Pollo's gonna have to use his word.
I am not using my word on you again.
I'm gonna run up here.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to hit him, and I'm gonna use my final Strike of the Giants.
So the advantage from your Eat spell and the disadvantage from not being able to see through his Cloak of Shadows will cancel out. You just have regular rolls.
Got it.
Is he just standing on the Empress?
Soren basically is. 21, he'll go ahead and use his reaction to parry that. Another 21 will hit. You will take 2d8 necrotic damage as the shadows lash out against you.
And does that activate Strike of the Giants?
It does do Strike of the Giants, yes. So you take 7 points of necrotic damage. That's not reduced in any way by your rage.
Got it. And then...
yeah, he takes the 14 and a d6.
Storm Giant.
6. Storm Giant, an extra d6. 1 lightning damage, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage, and it needs a con save. Uh, 18, I believe, succeeds. 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your strength or constitution.
8 plus 4
Strength or
plus
constitution.
4.
8 and 4 and 4 is 8 and 8 is 16, so 18 does succeed. But he does take the 15 damage there.
And I don't get any hits then.
Hmm?
Do I get any more hits, or is that it?
No, that was 2 swings, so
Alright.
that's it.
I'll end my turn then.
Gotcha. That's going to bring us to Asia.
Hog.
21 hit points.
Yeah, I'm really digging it. Actually, you know, it's a new experience being on the brink of death.
You're not on the brink of death.
I mean, yeah, you're
Don't
already dead. I
talk-
can't really
Don't
top that.
talk
but,
to me. Don't
Don't
talk to me about.
Sweets about death.
You don't know
Well,
the
Sweet-
meaning of death.
He's over there feeling that sweet relief. Ah!
The blessed kiss of death. I'm just reloading my browser to see if it'll let me access my character page or not.
Gotcha.
Because it's weird.
Alan, on my turn before you roll,
Yeah,
I
there we go.
want to do something.
Alright.
What'd you say, Sweets?
On my turn before you roll to see if I die, I would like to try to do something.
Okay.
So when you say roll to see, is he on death saves?
Yeah, he's on death saves, and he took 2 failed from, Soren biting him while he's down.
Oh, alright, easy.
Oh, by the way, also.
Well,
as
I'm
an
going
effect of
to
that, as an effect of that, which might matter, your maximum hit points is reduced by 18 currently. Sweets.
Got it, thank you.
Hey, Silver!
Alright, well, I'm
know-
going to go ahead and use my second wind and apply Rallying Cry. So that should be getting Silver up.
Let's see the.
I will
abilities,
just
I don't
speak Rallying Cry. Everyone within 60 feet that I choose, up to 3, gain
remember.
1d10 plus 3.
Provided
health.
that the creature can see or hear you. Sweets
I'm down.
is
I cannot
down
hear.
and cannot see or hear.
Oh, yeah,
He
have
can't
you ever been
hear?
down before?
He's down.
Mm.
He's unconscious and bleeding out.
Thought the whole point of this was to get people up. Well, now I'm sad.
No, the whole point is to make sure that when
don't
they're
go
in
down
the
in the
brink
first
of
place,
death,
yeah.
they don't go down. Like you.
Well, to be fair, you are on the brink of death.
I
I think you couldn't be closer to it, actually. Alright, well, fine
could.
then. Alright, I'm not using my Rallying Cry. I'm gonna just go walk to him and set him on fire at the end of my turn. But, yeah, I'll slap him with it.
yeah. That
Oh,
does
yeah.
I'll slap
damage. If that does
on the
damage, I will die. No, I'm not kidding. I fail any dex save or anything. So
can
if you
walk
do
20
damage to
feet
me, I'm
and
dead.
then
I'm not
back
gonna
10
walk.
feet.
I'm gonna use that aid spell I was telling everyone about earlier. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast aid on the 3 of them.
You're casting AIDS on
Um,
him?
Yep.
What the fuck,
I'll
Asia?
I'll move 5 feet closer, and I'll cast aid.
Can you throw it?
Yeah, throw it in chat. I'm pretty sure it
So-
works, but
There we are. Yeah, it increases the current and max health of every character I select by 5.
That doesn't bring me up.
That
Yep, it
does
does.
current HP as well.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be on
That
5
would've been
HP and
funny if there was another thing, like, no, that doesn't work.
So do I get that too,
Yes.
or
So
Yeah, you and Eterna are gonna get that too.
Eterna, Ruben, and Sweets increase your maximum hit points by 5. Don't forget what your OG hit points were, and also restore 5 health.
So, I have minus 18 max hit points, and I'm getting 5 max hit
getting-
So now it's only
Fine.
minus 13.
minus 13?
Yes.
Okay.
Baby steps.
Yay!
getting there? We're getting there.
Yeah.
By the way, Sweets, your death save was the opposite of a nat 1.
And that's
You were-
funny?
You were on 2 fails and 2 successes after Soren bit you.
Doesn't a nat
Damn.
20, like, bring you up with 1 hit point?
You know, normally it does, but I was feeling vindictive.
Got it.
Vindictive.
Okay.
Like
Got
he
it.
does. I mean, fair enough.
I was
Code for he
feeling
forgot.
evil.
Fair enough.
That's
No,
fine. That's
I was feeling vindictive.
You're like, I can't just reward him for this behavior.
I can't reward the continuous murder of innocents with a sudden revival.
To be fair, this one
Hail
was
Mary.
justified.
Hey.
The old lady, not
You
so much.
can't
Our-
reward the lady
our-
killer.
I gotta say this. Our original goal was to kill the Empress, okay? I don't
Yeah.
know.
But the goal was also not to have it in the hands of the devil.
That was never explained to me. My goal
That-
was.
I'm
That was
just
never
saying.
explained to Sweets, and Sweets, accomplished the goal.
You sure did.
And now Alex gets.
Now
Baldur's
Alex gets
Gate
Baldur's
3,
Gate.
yay!
Yeah.
So honestly, you know what? We're gonna sacrifice the Empress' life for some Baldur's Gate.
Now, the question I have is, if she is brought back to life, does it still count?
You can certainly try to bring her back to life if you'd like.
Yeah.
Fucking Alan already had bought Alex.
That doesn't answer the
Baldur's
question,
Gate,
Alan.
But then immediately refunds it.
Yep. Your credit card has declined.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Can't give it to
Sorry.
you.
But
She
Alan,
is
does that-
back.
Am I gonna get in trouble if I revive her?
You're not going to get in trouble if you revive her.
Alright.
So, that was your action for
What the
age.
hell are
Do
you
you have a
doing?
bonus action?
That was
for
my
your
action.
movement?
It is a bonus action to use potions, right?
No.
You're thinking
That's
of
a-
Isn't
Baldur's
it?
Gate.
That's the thing in Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate.
I am.
Baldur's Gate
I am, because it makes more sense.
That's what everybody says, but no one.
I do
Listen.
potions as an action.
Son of a
Hey,
bitch.
hey,
Alright, fine.
viewers in the audience, if you vote on your phones, you can protest against Alan and kill him.
Hey viewers, if you vote on your phones, I get to steal your phones.
It's worth it, you guys. It's worth
He's
it.
worth it, guys.
God.
Poyo, you already voted,
God damn
didn't
it.
you? Give me your phone.
Yeah.
Give me
Fuck!
your phone.
No! 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 I got carried
Alright.
speed dial on that.
And we've just been through this. Fuck, I should have used aid on her instead.
Oh, you shouldn't have revived. It's sweet.
No, I would have still revived Sweets, even though I hate him. I would
Yeah,
have.
true.
I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have given it to Ruben because I think he's the most combat safe, sensible. I guess. No, those
See,
don't
that's
work.
funny because I'm basically two hit points from my actual hit points. Oops.
Yeah, you don't get targeted. I get targeted because
I got targeted by that one
Alan hates
archer
me.
that I pissed
We
off.
all know
No,
this
it's
now.
because you were standing right next to the guy the whole time.
Poyo was standing there next to the guy the whole time.
And I swung at Poyo.
Once.
Yeah, and then it hurt Soren, so Soren decided to do something else.
Okay.
Soren took
Continue.
25 damage off of that.
That's Asia's turn, and then
I still got my
Soren?
movement and bonus action.
Yeah.
now run into
Um,
us and burn us all alive.
Yeah, I was
Kill
considering it.
Sweets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I'm gonna end my turn within 10 feet of this archer.
Gotcha. He'll take 4.
Yep. I'm just hoping Poyo can deal with the other one.
Yeah, that's what was my plan.
So that brings us to
Yeah.
Soren.
Hey, Ray is back up. I
Sweets
mean,
is in
Sweet
fact
is
Soren
back
might
there.
just
up.
come and murder me, to be honest.
God,
Maybe.
I just see Jin jumping up there. I wanna die. I wanna die. Where's my death?
I'm still proud. My head is still crit.
No, that just is advantage.
Uh,
But he could bite you again.
you could. Hey,
You could do
I
it a
look
second
juicy right now. I
Do
look
you?
juicy.
You are called sweets. You
I-
are called sweet.
I look like I've been tenderized.
I think first things first, we're gonna go ahead and take 2 Soren's Fall attacks at Eterna. Yeah. First swing.
Disadvantage.
Why?
Betty, move.
Because my
Out.
cool cloak.
Out.
That's true. I would say there's also advantage because of his Cloak of Shadow. You can't see him. It's almost like pseudo invisibility. Like you know where he is, but you can't see like any of his body language or anything.
But being unable to see
I'm
something
blinding
doesn't.
He's essentially standing in his own personal column of magical darkness that he can see through. That's what Shadow of Moyle does.
Yeah.
But my cloak
Gives disadvantage. So advantage
So
and
it's
disadvantage
very
cancel and make a regular attack.
Hey, what if I just cast Sickening Radiance? It's like right
yes,
dead set in the
'cause
middle.
that takes away his advantage.
Yeah. So advantage and
I
disadvantage
thought you were
cancels.
trying to give him like a regular roll. That's whenever I was like,
Yes.
like, I didn't know
yes,
that
he
he
gets
had
a
it.
regular roll.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think I've ever actually used Shadow of Moyle in a game before, so I'm
Oh, it's your
learning
first
along
time.
with you. Yep, guys, I'm a Shadow of Moyle virgin. Anyways,
Hex
that's
Chad.
that's 23 to hit.
That does hit.
That's 9 points of slashing and 11 points of necrotic. Do you have resistance to that? I assume you do.
For some reason, I thought I did. I do! The cursed sword!
Yes.
That's why I fucking have it.
Hey,
So
Alan.
11 halved to 5 plus 9.
Hey, Alan.
What's up?
Disarming strike.
That would be funny, actually. Yeah,
Let
so
me-
9 and 5 is 14 total damage. The thing is, Soren doesn't know about that.
Mm,
But I think Soren does sense that you resist the necrotic damage. So he's going to give you a trip attack. So he's going to do an additional 1d12. He's going to do an additional 12 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, Eterna.
Alright, let me wait for my character to let me change my hit points. There we go.
Total of 20.
What did you want?
Strength save.
Strength
He's
save.
using trip attack to try to slam you down on your back. And he does succeed, so you will fall prone. So he's gonna go ahead and bonus action bite a blood chief on you.
I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes and say that's pretty kinky.
Okay.
Damn it.
So you understand the advantages, chomp. Wow, that might be the first attack he misses.
About damn time.
That's a 15 to
It's-
hit.
Yeah, no,
They
that
can be
misses.
killed. They can be
because-
beaten.
It's because I had my helmet on.
No, canonically it's because you flirted with him and he wasn't ready for it.
He was shy.
Yeah, so that does. Wait, no, you're prone. He has advantage. Ah.
Oh no.
Okay, so that is a 27.
We take it back.
So no, it's not the first attack that he misses. I rolled the same damage both times. That's interesting. 11 points of piercing damage. And 12 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, no, it would have been a regular roll because of the cloak still.
You're right. Because cloak and, yeah, multiple instances don't stack. So it does miss. Well, now you know that I rolled 11 points of piercing damage and 12 points of necrotic damage. He's very sad that that missed. He wanted to regain hit points. Let's go ahead and take a Soren's Fall swing at... Yeah, he doesn't want Sweets getting up because Sweets has counter spells. So we're going to take another swing at you. At advantage, although that doesn't really matter unless he crits. Which he did not. So that's definitely a hit with a 26.
So he does 2 attacks on Eterna and then attacks me again?
Bite of the Blood Chief is a bonus action.
Oh, I thought he was doing 2 of his regular attacks.
No, he did one. He did a trip attack on Eterna to knock her prone so that he could attempt a Bite of the Blood Chief, because he can only Bite of the Blood Chief on someone who is prone or other conditions, which we haven't encountered yet. And so now his second Sword's Fall is against you, Sweets. And that's a 26 to hit for 13 slashing and 10 necrotic. Not that any of that damage matters, you just go down again. Does he want to Blood Smite? Might as well Blood Smite at first level. Just to get the extra temp hit points.
Counter spells, I'm falling down.
12 temp. Perfect.
You could get me up.
That'll end Soren's turn and bring us to Poyo.
No, you can't. You're too far away, Silver.
You said your speed is 30.
Yes, you're too far away. I guess I owe you, but I kind of
Yeah, you
wanna...
can just go up to him and then
Because I do have a
shove
free...
a potion in his mouth.
No, I have a free Cure Wounds, but I guess that
Oh,
also
yeah, you do.
works. Try to do the free Cure Wounds, or...
No,
should I
look,
just give
it's
him
too
the
far.
greater?
See, it's too far.
Oh, what the fuck?
I changed it to do the to do the Pythagorean theorem.
Oh my god.
Really, I ought to be doing that anyways. But
Eh.
I'll make that
Yeah.
change for the next fight.
I guess I'll go over there.
Sure.
And fucking slap Sweets with a Cure Wounds.
Hut, hut,
I
hut,
fucking,
hut, 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 hut,
I
hut.
fucking slap him. Hey, wake up! Wake up, you piece of shit! No, no sleeping on the job. Watash! You get 4 or 5. You know, maybe. You know what? Hold on, can I recon that?
What do you mean retcon?
He
Can I
set
just
him
give
on
him a
fire when
potion?
he healed him.
No, not that. That doesn't count. That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't know anything.
Oh, okay.
But I forgot it was level 1. Level 1 Cure Wounds. From where you are. I do have superior healing and shit. I do have the potion of that.
You could potion him as an action.
I gave you a potion of superior healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Damn. I don't know why I did that.
Well, now it's gonna go to Sweets.
That's okay.
Okay, so yeah, we'll retcon the cure wounds, and instead, superior is what is it? 10d 10d4 plus 10. Let me double check on that. I think it's 10d4
I got it
plus.
ready. I got it ready.
Superior. 24.
Superior healing is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8?
Yes. So you'll regain 28 hit points, Sweets, as you come back to consciousness once again to the loving eyes of Poyo that are on fire.
Jesus, I thought you were dead.
I
What's
thought I
Jesus?
was-
I don't know.
It's that guy we met the other day.
That's the name of the grandma you killed.
I'm dead.
That was my
No.
grandma.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, so as your action, Poyo, you have bonus action and movement, if you'd like.
I don't think I have anything for bonus action I can do. Unless I suddenly get a... Okay. Is it possible that I can do a flip so I can possibly get a nat 1? So I can try to regain the hit ability? Or is that gonna cause
That would
an
be
action?
funny. You know what? For the lols, sure.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Alright.
You do a
Fuck.
flip. You successfully
Damn it.
flip.
As soon as just put a flip, just shove the fucking potion in Sweet's mouth. I just do a flip.
Yep.
Oh my god, you're better.
Actually, you know what? I think you try to bottle flip the potion into Sweets' mouth while you do a flip. Anyway, Sweets, it's your turn. You actually get a turn this round.
I know. I'm looking at sneak attack.
Turn
And
was
how does that
something that
work?
Soren was trying to avoid you having.
Yeah.
Because he's strategizing. He's absolutely trying to kill you. So, I'm focusing on the people that he needs to focus on based on the abilities that he knows about. And he wants you to not counterspell his spells. So,
That's a good idea. He doesn't know my spell slots.
yeah. He sure doesn't.
Okay, so I don't get sneak attack because I get disadvantage on his attacks. Correct?
Yes, you have disadvantage on attacking him.
And how dark is this darkness that he has?
Currently it's evening, so I would say it is full. It's not quite full darkness, but it's like the dimmest dim light you've ever seen.
Could I see his sword? Could I see his...
You can't see any aspect of his physical form or any of his equipment.
Good to know. Good to know. I turn over to Poyo and say, "Is the sword magical?"
Looks pretty magical.
I turn over to Turna. Is the sword magical?
Is what sword magical?
Soren's.
From my
Hey, Sor-
understanding, it shouldn't be anymore because he's not in it.
Hey Soren, is your sword magical?
It might be.
Okay.
Heat metal.
Yeah, that's my goal, but I can't see it. And I
Damn.
need to see it. Here's the question. Here's the real question, Alan.
Yeah?
He hasn't picked up the dagger, has he?
The dagger is currently in Eterna's bag of holding. You didn't
Is the
see it
dagger
go
in there?
there because you were passed out when Eterna put it
When
there.
it happened?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, then I will
Are you gonna ask about the dagger?
Nah.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna assume he's still stepping on it, and I just can't see it.
That's a valid assumption. It's wrong, but it's entirely valid, and it's probably what I would assume if I was in your situation.
I'm gonna cast my last second level spell slot. I'm gonna cast bonus action Branding Smite
Okay.
on my scimitar.
Okay.
And sadly, that was a bonus action. I am going to try to hope to hit Soren. So
Attack
I'm
with
gonna
disadvantage.
do.
Soren did use his reaction. No, Soren has not used his reaction since his most recent turn, so he does have it. Uh,
18.
He does have to use his reaction to parry that. That is his armor class. So he'll go ahead and parry that away. So that takes
Good.
his reaction.
I see that he attacked, and I'm moving out of here.
Yep.
Is that 10 or 20?
That's not a jump you can make with 30 feet of movement. Plus, I think you just stood up as well from prone.
Oh yeah, I did. Nah, I was attacking. I was attacking from prone.
So you could get there for 15 feet if you'd like.
Alright. Let me just double check.
That was
Okay.
action, bonus action, and movement. I think you're done.
Yep, that's it.
That brings us to the archers. So we'll go ahead and start with the one that Jin is still harassing. It's going to dagger stab you. That is an 11 to hit, so I believe that misses. But it
Fuck
can
you!
still
I'll be your bully forever.
It can still mobile feet. Oh, run away. Yee.
Man's literally just taking me a hike around the pond.
Yeah.
We're over here fighting for our lives. Jin's just
I'm just
enjoying
playing
the
chicken with this
view.
fucking guy.
Jin, get rid of him already.
This one here is going to take shots at the most relevant threat to him. So that's Ossia. We're going to take 2 shots at Ossia.
Lucky
Yep.
you.
Yep.
Is that... Let me double
That
check.
misses.
No, because Eterna goes next.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be you. Alright, so one of them misses, but the other one is a critical hit.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
Fuck.
because why not? Nat 20 and a total of 10. So that is
10 damage?
a-
Alright.
No. No, the other attack was a total attack roll of 10. The damage is 12 points of piercing and 8 halved to 4 necrotic.
16. I'm on 5 health.
And
Can I
then-
say I'm on the brink of death now, sweets?
No, I was literally one away from death.
You're
Wah.
not concentrating.
One step away from death. Like that
this guy's
grandma.
going to climb up.
Fucking, I
here,
swear. There will be a reckoning for your character.
Oh.
And he's going to take 2 shots at Sweets.
Immediately goes down again.
No, I have 28 hit points this time.
So that's a hit and a crit.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh yeah, why you keep on doing this to me?
My bad, man. I thought it would be funny.
I think the hit actually does more damage than the crit, funnily enough. So the crit is 9 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic. So that's 9 and 4 is 13. And then the hit is 10 and 5. So 13
I
and 15.
I have to use my last bardic inspiration.
Or you go down again.
Yep.
Oof. Roll it.
Let's hope I can get rid of 10. Nope. But
you stay alive. I believe you're at 4 hit points.
yep.
28 minus 13.
Because I had 15. I had 15 left.
Yep. Whew. That cutting words on damage is coming in handy for you.
Oh yeah.
Soren is definitely using the tools at his disposal to try to keep people off the field. That comes to Eterna. As you can see,
Can I intervene? If combat is not going to end soon, we should probably stop now because me and Jordan do have school tomorrow.
Yeah, we kind of been.
That's
2
chill.
hours. 2 hours beyond.
What I
Yeah,
said.
I figured we would be getting close to finish since it's way past 8.
Yeah. If we want to end, we can. Or we can do one more round. It's up to you guys.
I say end now because we're at top of order,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I need to finish my homework.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, thank you
Any
for
last
keeping an eye.
words, Jordan?
Thank you for keeping an eye on the time because I definitely was not. This has been a fantastic session, in my opinion. Did you guys have fun?
It's amazing.
Yes.
Alright, thanks
the
guys.
part when Sweets died.
Yeah, that was giving us the
Osseo, you didn't
wish
answer my
fulfillment we didn't know we
question.
needed.
Did you have fun?
No, you
Yeah,
did not. Sorry.
Snappy,
Asa,
Snappy, are you having fun?
Yo.
Snappy,
Yeah.
do you have
Wait.
any ability to detect alignments?
No, I can really only detect evil. You know, I've got the divine sense ability.
I technically under my alignment it is evil.
That doesn't surprise me. I think Ossia, even if you hadn't
No, I'm sorry.
told.
We changed it. It was Slavov.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
That's
Originally,
not,
I
that's
wanted.
not how that ability works, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And alignment is less of a thing to be written down on a character sheet and more of a thing to be like vibe checked whenever it's important.
Yeah.
Like right now I would vibe check Soren as chaotic neutral. Selfish to a fault, but not necessarily rooting for the downfall of mankind.
Nah, he wants to live in luxury.
Yeah, he wants to live in luxury, and he needs people around for that. So he wants people to prosper so that he can prosper.
Yeah.
You know.
Which
Poyo's
is
vibe
why.
check, chaotic stupid. You know, that's just how it is.
He just wants.
What is
stupid
my
to
vibe
do.
check?
Honestly, Eterna's vibe check, I would say, is true neutral.
What's Jen's?
Damn.
Honestly,
Jin,
Ruben.
I need
I
to
would
set more
put-
things on fire.
I would put Eterna as more towards like good.
yeah, Eterna's definitely got some good, but she's definitely got enough evil tendencies.
Which she doesn't follow up on. Come
Wow,
on.
Eden.
It's almost like, hey, I wanted Eterna to be a villain, and she wants to be good so bad, and I hate her for it.
Hey, Now you
He
have
wants to be
Sweets.
good.
Well, now you have a chance
doesn't-
to.
Sweets doesn't want to be good, doesn't want to be evil, okay? He
Sweets,
just wants to be.
He wants to be
Sweet's
in the
right.
sweet spot.
Sweets right now, my vibe check would be chaotic evil. If I had
'Cause,
to,
like-
if I had to pin down Sweets' alignment right this moment, I'd say chaotic evil.
I'm not sure chaotic. I don't know.
Definitely very chaotic. Randomly killing the elderly grandma, but
It
then
wasn't
like spending
It wasn't.
randomly
very
killing
random.
the
It was
elderly
goal
grandma.
oriented.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
he had
yeah,
a
sure,
reason
sure.
to.
There was a reason to do it, but like compared to spending 3 hours trying to politely get the recipe from the bartender for the specific drink.
That isn't
Well,
chaotic.
that was-
That's just being nice.
There was no need to kill the bartender. And if I killed the bartender, then I couldn't get the recipe.
Unless he had it written down. The fact of the matter is, you chose to do one of those things in the most polite way possible, and the other thing in potentially the most brutal way possible. You're on board to assassinate the Empress that you have no problem with, and then you're on board to help her out, and then while helping her out, you stick a knife through her ribs. This is chaotic evil.
Yay!
Anyway, let's put a pin in this.
Let's put a pin in this. I don't have to decide anyone's alignments right now. What I do have to do is end the episode. Thank you all so very much for watching, all 0 of you. I don't even know why I do outros at this point. Go home.
There are 22 views on all of our videos, minimum.
Thank you for
I don't
playing them
think
in the
bots watch
background while you're
videos.
working.
Yes, I do.
Anyways, goodbye.
Don't forget to vote if you want me to continue being like this.
Hey, welcome back, Snappy.
Snappy.
Alright.
Snappy, kill, murder.
Yeah, kill or not to
I asked
kill.
that we don't while I'm unconscious.
I mean, there's not. That's not really. That doesn't matter.
What?